Yeah, we're good to go.
Yep. Good morning. Hope you're all well today.
Oh, good morning. So I just noticed that we disconnected a certain wire that causes us a lot of problems there.
No.
So,
yes,
good morning, everyone. Welcome. We are back at Manchester, because we're always at Manchester at the moment. Oh, sorry, I don't want to say that. But, yeah, great to have you with us on this Sunday morning.
Tell you what, it's not that cold today. The sun isn't up yet. However,
it's decent.
I'm actually not cold.
It's like probably like 4 or 5 degrees warmer than it has been like
recently.
So
just burnt my retina with that.
That's about time someone did.
Trying to torture me, eye.
So, let us know who's in the chat. Hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday morning, Sunday evening, Saturday night.
Evening, yeah.
Yeah, all of those.
Here we go, fade out again. Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Ian. ABQ, John. Good morning. Toby.
Actually, we'll go on the right now. There's one.
Money Bean Slayer. Good morning to you all.
We hope you're all well today.
Esther, up bright and early, or are you up late?
Esther's partying.
Devin, good morning. Ken, good morning. Jonathan, good morning. Ashton, hello. Oh, thank you. Saying the 2 hardest working aviators on YouTube.
Oh, thank you.
Happy streaming. Well, thank you. Matt, good morning.
We do have the Gulf Air. We just missed that. We were trying to beat up for that, but what happened? Oh yeah, your phone wouldn't connect, would it?
No, as usual.
So yeah, we had to reboot everything. So unfortunately, we couldn't catch that for you.
Turn my resolution down. Obviously,
yeah, give me 144p, Liz. I don't want more than 144p. You do that, you're gone. We only do one resolution on this channel. That's 144p. Sack your 4K, sack your 1440, 1080. We're here for 144. That's what we're here
for the battery saving. So the first Ryanair that departed was on the way to Warsaw, and then this one is also a Ryanair, and this one's going to Marseille.
Ali.
Next up will be an EasyJet A320 that's going to be going to Reykjavik. Ian, good morning. Diana, good morning. Hope you're well. Saying been awake far too early. I saw your post actually in our clubhouse, and I didn't get a chance to reply. But I hope Becky had a good time on a little outing with the crew after she got called out quite late on in the evening.
Ah, yes, I know what this is about. Yes, same here. Can't beat call out, can you, last minute?
Oh no. And Burnley Bryn has been a member for a month now.
Get in there, lad.
Saying it, keeping Keep up the amazing work, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for your continued support.
Yeah, thank you. It really helps us, so thank you so much for that. So, yeah, we're here for our...
Sunday morning.
For our Sunday show. It's we love the show. I think it's my favourite of the week, I won't lie.
Yeah. Another Ian. Good morning. Got all the Ians in this morning. That sounds like a good plan, Jonathan. So finish with some UFC. So let's finish with some planes.
Do you want me and Liz to have a fight on the mound? I'll knock her out, I swear.
Let's not do that.
Don't be talking trash to me, Liz, at this time. I'll take you down to Chinatown.
Okay, fair enough.
We'll have a nice meal as well.
I can't wait. Not Chinese in ages. We've been saying about making that.
We're going to make ours, yeah.
There's a Chinese supermarket, like, not that far from mine, isn't there? And it's so popular. Like, it's always really busy. So, like, they've got some good stuff there, clearly. Java, good morning to you.
We also noticed it's just quite a bit lighter today, isn't it?
Yeah. That's...
Like, my numbers aren't as... So, like, you know, camera settings, my numbers aren't as low as they normally are. It's starting to get positive vibes here, people.
No, it's only February. It's a good start.
There'll be your Ryanair taking off.
That is going to Milan. EDC, good morning to you. Thank you for hitting the like button already.
Get in there, lad.
I appreciate anyone that's just sort of does that automatic. I don't think I've done it yet, I'll be honest. But, you know, we've barely started. Is there anything yet to like? So, but yeah, if you have...
Ryanair's, Liz. There's Ryanair's.
There's Ryanair's. Hey, if you love Ryanair, then...
Don't be hating on the Ryanair's. There's a Ryanair. There's something to love.
There we go, then. Okay.
Your hatred towards Ryanair.
I know they've got a special place in your heart. But it says we'll be getting a massive cyclone tonight into Monday. Well, I hope you all stay sort of safe and everything, and hopefully it's not too bad. Robert, good morning. I said from the previous evening here in Los Angeles.
Get in there. Well, happy to have you in the chat with us.
Absolutely. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Joe, sir. How are you? We have this EasyJet taking the early taxiway to get onto runway 23 right, and you can see a little wonderful city of Manchester in the background.
Got to love that. Steve, good morning. Jonathan saying Chinese supermarkets are top tier.
They are. They really are. This one seems to be just like really busy. We have a couple in Manchester, but this one seems to be really, 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 really busy. So we're going to try it out.
Yeah, definitely. This EasyJet is off to Sofia. It's an A320 Neo. Got a Ryanair just making its way down to the end of the runway now. And that's going to be going
Liz.
to...
You know what? Just for you, because you're an amazing person, Liz, I'm going to go on that plane just for you.
I'm going to Podgorica.
This is your plane now.
Oh, thank you.
Don't even know what its reg is or anything.
It's probably nothing exciting.
Well, we do have the Emirates in soon, don't we? So that'll raise the levels. My friend John is flying in the Virgin A330 from Bridgetown again. Just seems to be getting that route, doesn't he?
Yeah,
it's like he had the Orlando last week, didn't he? In fairness, so.
He did, but more than anything.
Yeah, and we do have the Ethiopian A350 in the Star Alliance livery today, so that's going to be looking mega. So I can't wait for that, and the light should be really good at that time. So
it should. Well, we're going to have a two Dreamliner in from Barbados first.
Yeah, there's two of them coming in today. There's a Dash 9 and one there's a Dash 8.
Okay, so this is the...
So you can tell...
This is the Dash 9.
This is the channel. This is the channel who checks the boards before they come out. Yeah. got to make sure you know what's coming in and out today. And we have an Air France. It looks like a 319.
Okay. Well, I was going to say after that too, we will get the Emirates. That's just making its way towards us.
Epic. Well, it's going to make for a good start to the show.
Yep, that is an A319, that Air France. You are correct.
Get in there.
Well done.
All I can see is the tail and this black blob.
Black blob.
I'm gonna call that a good shout at this time.
Yeah, Dinah's saying she had the best time.
Oh, that's good.
And she said, literally an hour's notice. She was with me in Asda at the time.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what a way to spoil an Asda trip. You there, just like, should I get some chocolate in?
You know it's Prosecco moments there.
Yeah.
It's Prosecco, you're going to have a nice,
I think I'm
mum-daughter moment, and Ryanair ruined it for you. Right, well, they follow me on their social media. I'm going to message them later. I'm going to say, you ruined their time together. I hope I'm going to make them feel guilty.
She had a good time, though, so...
I know. Yeah,
it all works out in the end.
I'm joking, I'm not going to mess
It's always that standby roulette, though, isn't it, with crew? Like, ooh, won't I get called out?
Well, there's sometimes where they just get called anyway, though, isn't there?
Yeah, that's true. I can't even say Money Bean Slayer. I don't know if I said hello to you or not already. I probably did, but
you did.
I did. Okay, fair enough. I couldn't remember.
Because I would
hello again then.
Because I saw Money Bean Slayer in the chat before when I was booting the stream up. So,
okay.
So if Liz hasn't said it, I'm going to say it. Good to have you in the chat today, Money Bean Slayer.
The 8th day. Good morning, Dean. On bright and early.
Dean, have we converted you into a 6 o'clock type of... I know you're up early anyway, because we do message... Well, we do message. Sometimes it's silly o'clock, because we're both up very early most mornings for work. And but, like, stream-wise, because like, this is like probably his day off. He's getting up early. So, appreciate it, Dean, mate. Do.
Yeah, that's great.
Should be seeing you here at the week after next.
Week after next.
Yeah.
Mark, good morning. Cammy, good morning. David, good morning. And this is the Air France. It's going to Paris. Don't know what gave it away.
Yeah, I think there's someone else here. I swear I just heard a bush.
What's going on?
Must have just been a bird.
Just a bird, though. Birds are very chirpy this morning, I will say.
Okay, so we'll... I'm just going to hold it on there. I'll sort of see if there is someone there, because that... Didn't sound like a bit, do you know what I mean? Didn't sound like a bird.
I thought that.
Oh. How far out is that TUI?
Well, have a look. It is at...
Because I think it's further away than I think it is.
Just getting towards Stockport.
Right, yeah, exactly. It's further away than I thought it was. They look so close when it's just the lights. Right, okay. Oh, we have Star Alliance, which is KLM.
Very nice.
It does look very nice.
Star Alliance, don't you mean...
Sorry.
The other one.
Yep.
You're getting confused with Ethiopian. What's
Star... God, what's it? Team. It's Team.
Sky Team.
Sky Team.
There we go. We got there in the end.
I knew it was a team. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning. Come on, people.
It's actually 12 minutes past 6.
6 o'clock in the morning, Liz. Sky Team. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm Star Alliance out. It's like, do you know when you go... Every time we go to Heathrow, we always get a load of Star Alliance specials, don't we?
We do.
You just know we're there and they just want advertising.
Addy, good morning. Paula, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Jeff saying it's a cool evening over in Melbourne.
Yeah, he's gonna come out and go, it's like 32 degrees. It's like, oh no.
Oh, no problem. Thanks for stopping in briefly, Ken. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we do. Thank you.
Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat.
No way.
Yeah, James, good morning.
Start as you mean to go on, Liz.
I'll try.
Oh, okay, so that came in quite quickly.
Oh, it did.
Consider it with Stockport, it's usually about another minute.
Yeah. They're flying pretty quick this morning. I don't know if they are or not. That's just...
Liz just made that up.
I just made it up.
Pretty sure they come at the same, roughly the same speed.
Probably.
Oh my, that was smooth.
Was it dreamy?
It was some might say that's a dreamy pan. But also a dreamy landing as well. That was very nice. We'll take that one.
Well, the plane you can see over there is the Emirates. It is
Beast.
just passing Hyde.
KLM's coming on right in front of us. It's in a certain livery that I cannot say at this time. Go on, peeps. Turn and burn. There should be anywhere you usually do from here. Okay, this is the most pathetic turn and burn I've ever seen, if that's the case.
Ian Brown saying he'd smash a KFC right now.
Get in there.
Don't care what time it is.
We all know what time it is. We're going to be going on there in a minute.
And Joe, the $16 super chat, saying a happy Sunday morning, Simon and Liz. So happy to be here with all of you. We're here with all of you here. I know, yeah.
Can you actually read?
No.
I don't think you can actually read.
You
Do
two are the very
Do you want
best.
to learn to pan? I'll read the chat.
No. Because I can't see that either.
The thing is, it's
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Yeah. Sorry, we got caught up in the moment there, but
Simon got caught. I'm trying to say thank you so much. And apologies that I can't read. It's nothing against anybody. I just can't.
No, you
see.
can read. Oh no, I'm actually changing it. You can read. The only thing you can't read is super chats.
Yeah, I know because of the
Because
colour.
in the background.
I would put a suggestion to YouTube.
I actually filled a survey this week for them.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
An option for non-coloured super chats. Just so I can read them.
Yeah, just for Liz.
Just for me.
Implement
Right.
a 50,000
Emirates.
Beast. They are coming in a lot quicker from Stockport
I
today.
told you. No messing today.
Messing with us in the tower. that woke the neighbours up.
Yeah, just a bit.
That was a bit loud. Well, that's the way to start the show, isn't it?
It is.
Take that. Good morning to everyone on board that Emirates A380.
Welcome to a much probably cooler Manchester than it is in Dubai.
But still not too bad compared to what it was last week.
That's very true.
So
yeah, well, they won't be able to tell the difference.
I don't know, they might have flown out last week. Might have just gone for a week.
Yeah, but if you've just come from like 30 degrees, then...
But it would have remembered how cold it was when they left.
Yeah, you forget that, don't you? You do. And Ian, another Ian. Is that like a fourth Ian in there today now?
Are we going to have to change our channel to Think Ian?
I think we might have to. Good morning to you in Hamburg. And
good morning.
So, Dean, are you just basically trying to acclimatise yourself to this time of day for when you have to come down here in a couple of weeks? Is this the plan?
That's a rubbish plan. This plan's it's like the worst plan ever. Just like set your alarm clock, mate. It's dead easy. Have an Apple. You got an Apple, haven't you? Just like set the annoying Apple alarms Liz likes to refer to.
I thought you talk about an actual apple then. Like you get an actual apple, right? If you eat an apple a day, it wakes you up. Forget a coffee.
In fairness, that's probably a shout. To be honest, probably would make you.
No.
Well, there's not much happening on the airfield. We'll stick with the Emirates.
Yeah.
So in the chat, does everyone like these like nighttime arrivals? Because I know I do. These are like my favourites. I won't lie. Having said that, the Emirates that we got this week on the Wednesday show was mega, wasn't it?
Yes. Sorry, I had to think back what it was. Everything blurs into one.
Well, obviously, it wasn't that memorable for you.
Well, you've got to remember, I just see it on the video. I don't actually see it in real life. I mean, I do see it in real life, but I can't look up in real life because then I can't see the chat then. I do very little plane spotting when I'm here, really, now.
Well, you actually need to bring your camera out.
Yes, I know I do.
Well, stop making excuses then, just bring it out.
Oh, I've been told.
Yeah, she has been, actually, to be honest, because like...
Well, when we get some better light, and, you know, because it has been a bit...
Liz?
Dull.
You're telling me the light on Wednesday was bad?
I wasn't expecting it to be nice.
What, you didn't look at the weather forecast
no.
before we went out?
No, I just assumed it's going to be miserable.
Sorry, we're gonna have to have a meeting about this.
Oh, I'll stick my camera back in my bag. Oh, well, in that bag. Ralph, good morning from wet and cool South Africa.
Well, welcome to the channel.
But yeah, I think there's quite a few people that like an early morning, don't they?
Well, that was sneaky. I didn't see you come out.
This is a TE737 off to Malaga.
I did not see you at all. Did you see it? I didn't even hear it.
Nah. No.
So it's got the Sky interior there.
Stephen's saying planes and chirping birds in the background. How apt. They are
I like
very
birds.
chatty.
They're proper on it today.
They really are.
Like Asbo level.
The Super 80 Suicide, good morning. Joe gifting 10 memberships.
Joe!
Thank you so
what a legend. Thank you, Joe.
They've gone to just Den, Claire, Monroe, Steve, James, Lee, Ross, Kitty B, John, Saphira's mama.
What?
There we go, I think that's it. Sorry, it's because if people send a message, it goes in between the kind of who's been gifted them, so I was just trying to work out who was there, but no,
I was like, okay. Well, thank you so much, Joe.
Yeah, thank you. That's amazing.
If you've been gifted a membership, could you please make sure to thank Joe? I know that some people will get this as an email and
they'll be like, oh.
But we really appreciate your support, Joe, and I'm sure the people who've been gifted memberships will as well.
Absolutely.
So thank you so much, mate.
Oh, Dean said he's always up at this time. And
He is, in fairness.
He said, I set alarms.
Like, multiple alarms. You can tell Dean doesn't want to be up at this time, though. From
Yeah.
The it's like, multiple alarms. Right, so we're going to get to see the Emirates going to stand 12.
Zap, good morning, saying, just finished up my birthday party. Well, I hope you had a lovely day.
Yeah, same here, mate.
Gary, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Said Stone Cold Sober, not watching through bleary eyes for once.
Wow. It's all right. We can talk about this.
I feel a bit like that if we ever watch, or if I ever like tune into Kevin over like airline videos. You know, if it's like midweek or something.
Yeah.
And it's really strange. So obviously, usually like saying like a Sunday or something. I'm like, oh, maybe like a couple of drinks or something. And I feel like the amount of times I've watched airline videos, like just a bit like not with it. Like, oh, it's a big plane. Doesn't LA look really sunny?
That's code for Liz is always drunk.
Liz is not always drunk.
Liz is always drunk, people.
Nah.
You drunk last night?
No, it wasn't too bad.
Okay.
Had
What about the night before?
No, it wasn't too bad.
I'll just leave that one there then.
I deserve it.
You deserve it, babes. You deserve it.
I do.
So, I think...
It's my birthday month.
Oh, God. A birthday's for a day, not a month, Liz. Sorry. It's just
I'm helping everybody else celebrate who's also got their birthday this month. Chris, good morning over to you in Denver. And Robert, hello to you in Illinois.
Okay, so I think it's only right that we have our first look over at our favourite chicken provider.
Provider.
Well, we're not allowed to say any kind of trade names today, are we? Because there's a certain
big
American
game.
football game going on. I've got to be careful. But
so we are going to rename. We'll probably have to mention this again when more people come in. But it's going to be renamed by us the Cereal Bowl.
The Cereal Bowl. Because otherwise you get into trouble.
Exactly.
Oh, that's too dark. That's where we go. There we go. Perfect. Right, let's see what's happening at KFC. Nothing.
No.
The staff look like they're not even doing anything. They're just like, yeah, we can't be bothered. We've had enough.
I can't blame them.
It's 27 minutes past 6 on a Sunday morning. We are not doing anything. We resent work.
Wes, good morning. Mimin, good morning. Sorry, that sounded like Mimin. I'll get there.
Well, we have an EasyJet coming out now.
Conwani, good morning.
We had
Paul, good morning. Sorry, what?
Go on. No, say hello to Paul. Is it
Paul, it's a different Paul. No, a different Paul.
Oh, it's another Paul.
Paul Newell, good morning.
Welcome, other Paul.
Got lots of Pauls, lots of Ians. Go on, what were you going to say?
So we were having a laugh with one of the pilots who we caught on Wednesday, didn't we? With Ross.
Oh, yeah.
He loved the fact that we got him nearly going through the moon and me blaming him for not going through the moon. We had a bit of a laugh at that one, so yeah, thanks for that, mate. He reposted the clip, we had a good laugh.
We did. John...
I don't think he took the blame though in the end, I won't lie.
No,
I think he needs to take more acceptance of that. It was his fault, nobody else's.
John, good morning. So what time is this on a Sunday?
Obscene o'clock, mate, that's what time it is.
It's actually about 6:30 here in the morning at Manchester.
But as I say, we like streaming at this time because this is when you get your best movements, all the heavies coming in, and also we get the first wave of the short haul planes going out as well. So
we do.
And lights, we get pretty lights.
Well, we've got to make use of them because it'll be getting lighter soon.
Will be. It's just going to be morning arrival soon, isn't it?
Yeah.
So get used to this.
And Mrs. Freddie Mercury, good morning. I hope you're well.
Yes, good morning. And you can look at the windsock there. It's flat today, so...
Yeah, it's not too bad. I can see something else on the finals. Have a look in a second.
Yep.
Matt saying, don't need much sleep. Go to bed at a sensible time and wake up at silly o'clock. An early morning to keep me entertained is great.
Excellent. Well, we're glad that you're with us today, mate. So thank you for getting up nice and early for it.
Absolutely. And Mickey, good morning to you as well. Let's see what is on finals there. I think it's the other TUI.
Yeah,
it's just the other TUI coming in. Well, it's another TUI, not the other TUI. Another TUI. That's coming in from Cancun.
Cancun.
It's a Dreamliner. It's the 787-8. Stuart, good morning. Said, good morning, little rascals. Just woke up this very minute. Sorry I'm late. Not a problem.
It's all right, mate. We're not gonna. Well, I'm not going to tell anyone if you don't.
Oh,
you just told everyone. Oh, God.
And I haven't had a brew yet, so I may talk twaddle for a bit. Well, you're in good company. It's fine.
Well, because Liz just literally done that. Is it contagious?
I think it probably is. Jenny, good morning.
And here we go. I think this EasyJet is going to... Oh, it's not. It's definitely going to hold for... Oh, I don't know. It's coming on.
Do you know?
Oh, this is touch and go.
Ken, good morning.
That looks relatively close, this inbound.
Probably isn't, is it?
It's probably in Stockport.
Oh, no, it is. It isn't in Stockport, but...
Oh, is it? Honestly, they look so close today. It's unbelievable. Okay, this EasyJet must turn and burn.
Yeah. And good morning. It's an A320 Neo. It's departing there for Athens.
Yeah, I would like to go to Athens today.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, I'm in an Athens mood today.
Okay.
We always say that about the Athens flight.
Well, you do.
Okay, so we have our next inbound, which is this 2E787-8 Dreamliner.
Kirsty, good morning. Morning, Mike.
Magic. Mr. Magic being a legend that he is in the chats this week. I have seen him. I'm in lurkers mode this week.
Yeah.
But I have seen you, and I know you're doing a great job with ours this week, so thanks, mate.
Yeah, you're doing an amazing job, not just for us, but for everybody.
Absolute grease of that.
Yeah. Ian, no, we have not opened the flask yet. It will happen. It will
happen. I'm not going to say quite soon as well.
Yeah.
I'm feeling close to the first brew of the day. Oh, yeah, just to say... go on, Liz, I'm going to let you go. Because we both literally started a sentence at the same time.
Cammy, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Oh, wow.
Saying... hang on.
Super chat, just bring it over here.
Oh, that game is now called the Superb Owl.
Oh, yeah.
See what you did there?
I see what you did. Yeah, we had an owl on our show this week.
We did, yeah.
On our Wednesday show.
Was that superb as well?
It was superb.
Thank you, Cammy. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, thanks for your support. Absolute ledge. Our Wednesday show turned into a bit of an Attenborough documentary, didn't it?
Well, it did really, didn't it? We had owls, we had foxes, we had
crows.
Crows, obviously.
You have anything else?
Well, the dog came over, but we didn't get that on thingy.
We definitely heard the dog, though.
Yeah, that's true. Angela, good morning. Said early and cold starts, why I love your channel. And keep up the great work. You deserve the best. Thank you so much. It isn't, I was saying before, it's not actually as cold today.
Compared to what we've been through the last few weeks, it's decent today. So, I wouldn't feel sorry for us today. There's days where I do go, oh, God, we're going to milk it today. But today is not one of them days. Be interesting to see what it's like when the sun comes up, though.
Yeah,
because that is always our prerequisite. Because that is when it always gets colder. Coldest, I should say, colder. So, yeah, it'd be an interesting one to see. So, we have this Lufthansa.
Going back to Frankfurt. And it was an A320.
Certainly is. These birds are pecking each other's eyes out by the sounds of it this morning.
I love that impression.
So, you can. They've just done the walk-around checks on the A380. I think you can actually still see them doing it with the torch at the back there.
Yeah.
And now they'll start the monumental process of unloading, reloading, taking passengers off, putting them back on, giving it a clean. I know there's like a running joke here at Manchester, about the Emirates going out late and stuff like that. But I'm sorry, it's a lot of work that goes on in that short period.
It's a lot of plane.
It's a lot of plane to clean, to take cargo out and stuff like that. And I know they have big teams on it, but damn, they do a very good job, I must say.
Yeah.
And I don't know, they do get quite a bit of stick, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going out late again. I mean, we do it.
We do, yeah.
We do, so, but I think that's going to have to be my resolution for the week.
Okay.
I'm going to be
nice,
really nice to the Emirates, turnaround crew. That was a decent yawn, that.
Thank you, yawn.
Yeah. Apparently I was snoring last night, one of those.
It's not in my face.
Right in the face. That's how I do it.
Right on my side of the bed.
If I'm going to snore, I'm going to snore in your face.
I just woke up with a sore hip because I hadn't moved.
Well, I don't like sleeping on that side, you see, so that's probably why. I think when I turned over on the other side, it would have been a lot better.
Oh. I think I would have as well.
Well, at least I don't growl in my sleep like you do.
I don't know why I did that.
You growled, right? Don't start that.
Well, I didn't mean to. Right, I've lost where I was in the chat now with all that.
Don't care. We're about the growling in the sleep.
Oh dear. Where on earth was I? I have no idea.
Literally. Oh, the taxi drivers were driving like maniacs down to the airport this morning, weren't they?
Yeah, they really were. I know there's a bit of coffee chat going on.
Okay, I'm feeling that.
Lots of the coffee emojis.
Oh, speaking of emojis, We have a new emoji, which won't be used today because it's bone dry.
Oh.
But we have a spray emoji now. We unlocked that, so yeah, thanks to everyone for supporting us with memberships in order to kind of get to that level. So we'll be looking to get to that through our next one soon.
Yeah, keep Simon busy with emoji making.
Thanks.
Glickers, good morning. Phil, good morning. If I ever really said hello to you, and it's just me, like I say, losing my place in the chat.
But hey,
we're fine. So Super 80 Swiss saying it's a good thing that my coffee pod shipment arrived today.
Get in there.
I don't use them coffee pods. I used to use them, and I don't know. It was a bit of a novelty at first, and then the novelty wore off, and then I just kind of stopped using them. Sorry, was that boring you?
You're boring me, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I like the coffee pod conversation. It's just you.
Oh, wow.
Come on, EasyJet. Come into my shop. I'm waiting for you. I know.
Wadders, good morning.
Wadders! Oh, yeah, if you're in our Think Planes Clubhouse, Wadders posted his first proper picture with his new camera. A very, very nice overhead shot of the Saudi Retro.
Very nice. I'm gonna have a look in there later. There is a rival, FYI.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, very nice shot, mate. Well done.
Yeah, don't get too excited. It's only a Ryanair. It's coming in from
Milan.
Brussels.
Oh, gutted.
Fake Brussels.
I think got that wrong.
Yeah, just a bit.
All right, Liz. Calm yourself down, will you?
LJM, good morning.
Do you think I should go after these birds and just tell them, like, you need to calm down?
It's only a Sunday morning. I know we're here, but, you know.
I'll do selfies with you later. Oh, EasyJet's turning burning. Oh, I tell you what, ATC are on it today, I must say. Well in, people. You're making this a little bit sporty for me.
Sporty?
Yeah.
This is going to Alicante. It's an A320. Stuart, so I think you need to wait for the gifted membership to expire, and then you'll be able to renew it yourself. Because then when you click on it, it will have that the level that you're at now available.
Yeah.
I think it is just because obviously you've got that gifted membership at the moment. It doesn't allow you to almost add it on for yourself.
It's one of the things I complained about in the.
There you go then. So yeah, wait for that to expire. And then you'll be able to do it yourself.
They wouldn't have liked my feedback.
Oh, I bet
it was constructive.
Okay.
Quite a few things that I complained about.
Good. Sadie, good morning. Dunchuckin saying sunrise is in an hour.
It feels like it's going to be a lot sooner.
Well, it gets lighter sooner, doesn't it?
We'll be in the blue hour soon, won't we?
We will. Oh, thanks, David. Saying the Wednesday show is the best one for me so far. Loved it.
I've got some good news for you on that one later. Might be an extra bonus show this week.
Ooh.
And don't worry, everyone, we're not clashing with anyone. I'm just going to try and see if we can zoom in on the Concorde hangar. But yeah, we might be doing an extra thing because there's a pilot who's flying out on the A380.
I thought it was in.
Sorry?
I thought it was flying in.
No, out.
Oh, flying out.
He's in. Yeah, they're in on Thursday. We're in on a certain day. We'll announce that later.
Okay.
But as I say, yeah, we're probably going to be doing anything. As I say, it'll be an early morning show, and it probably won't even be to the crossover time. But as I say, we won't be jumping on anyone else's slot because we don't need to do that.
No. Eric, good morning. Ryanair 737 going to Nantes?
Still haven't got that one, have you?
Nope. I'll never be able to get that one.
So when she's in, I've noticed this. Liz has a few tells, and when she's insecure about saying the destination, she goes like this, and I can tell now. She lifts her head up from the screen and goes, Nantes, and then just like throws her head there just like for a minute just to see if she gets reassurance. And like, no, you butchered that. Sorry, you're not getting any reassurance from me on that one.
Oh well. But Eric was saying greetings from Montana, where the airspace was closed today due to a UFO.
Are we talking about a balloon UFO?
I know. Was this balloon shaped by any chance? Graham, good morning.
Have been some interesting developments this week in America, haven't there? Do you know, with the New York incident that we had, was it last month? In regards of the American Airlines 777 and there was a 73. The NTSB came out with like a statement about really, not being able to record their interviews with pilots. It seems like there's going to be a big issue with the NTSB and airlines now, especially when we're talking about legal matters. I think American Airlines could be in a lot of trouble, put it this way, if they're not more helpful.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah. It should be one to watch out for anyway. Oh, Ryanair at top of the runway.
Another one.
Yeah, they look like they're all going out.
Well, they do, don't they?
Looks very busy over there this morning.
This one's after Lanzarote.
Just stop panning, Liz.
That's fine. I'll get over it. Derek, good morning. And another saying hello from Auckland. And I've heard that you've got a cyclone over there. It's apparently called Cyclone Gabrielle. But yeah, you all right?
Yeah. You all right?
Why are you laughing at me?
I was just laughing. It's the name more than anything else.
Oh, right.
Liz knows where I'm going with this one.
Okay.
But joking aside, hope everyone's all right with that, and it's not as severe as forecasted.
Absolutely. Beastie, good morning. I hope you're well today. And David, hello, another person from New Zealand.
New Zealand show.
Saying a sunny and warm day here.
Excellent.
But cooling down now. Oh, 21 degrees. It was 27 earlier.
It's like 3 or 4 here.
And saying I'll give the Auckland update soon, yeah. It's just weird, isn't it? Because you just don't hear anything like. I feel like if it was the States, you'd probably end up picking something up about it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Here, but just because you just don't hear anything much about like Australia, New Zealand, even anywhere like Far East kind of way, unless it's something major. You don't really hear about it.
I think also, with everything that's happened in Turkey as well, I think that's probably
that's
taken
true.
the kind of.
Well, and Syria.
Yeah, Turkey and Syria. that's taken a lot of that, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got another EasyJet coming out. We've got one Ryanair now about to depart. Oh no, we've got a Jet 2 about to depart, and there's a Ryanair behind that.
So this Jet 2's off to Malta. It's a 737. We've got another Ryanair. We're on finals now. Can you guess where that's coming in from?
Yeah, because I've said it a minute ago.
Go on.
Ciao, bella. Milano?
No.
It's not, is it?
It's coming from Madrid.
Is it Madrid? I'm sure we've got one coming in from Milan soon.
Well, we'll wait for that. We've also got the Aer Lingus A330 from Orlando. That's just over Oldham.
I just don't care, Liz, I'll be honest. I'm not doing another plane until we get that one from Milan in.
Are you sure it's not already been in?
Am I just making things up? I probably am.
Well, maybe, to be honest.
Excellent.
Well,
Ryanair, can you just sort of plane out to from Milan, please, for me?
wow.
Love you loads. We had our first EasyJet A321 in during the evenings, didn't we, this week?
Oh, did we?
Yeah. First one in a while, I should say. We've had them quite a bit, to be honest. But yeah, it's the first one I've seen in a while.
That's Ryanair 737 MAX 8 200. It's going to Copenhagen.
I think our next inbound will be going... We'll be on the runway before our next outbound thinks about getting on that.
Oh, David, though, a good reason why if you are sort of out and about and stuff and you take your camera with you, pop a lens hood on. Because then when you drop your camera, that prevents any breakage. But I'm glad all you need to do is buy a new lens hood now.
Oh, that happened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like going...
Yeah, you were looking at my word. Yeah, no, but I'm glad your camera's all right.
Yeah.
And like I say, yeah, just a new lens hood. Which is an inconvenience, but not as much as if it was the camera.
Yeah.
Daniel, good morning.
Good morning.
Hope you're doing well today. Paul, good morning. Beastie has been a member for 1 month.
Is Esther still in the chat?
I think so. But yeah, saying first of many. More. I just missed the more bit off, sorry. But yeah, thank you for your continued support.
Yeah, that's super. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I think I got to my 6-month membership on Big Jet this week, didn't I?
Did you? 'Cause you messaged me.
I was like, I got my 6 months membership, Liz. But I was 6 months, but not 6 months in one day, and I think that's when you get your badges and everything.
You're gonna have a look later, aren't you?
That was a bouncy, wasn't it? Yeah, I am. I'm making sure Jerry reads my stuff out. Jerry, read my 6 months out.
That's all you want.
That's all I want. I was watching the Coningsby show, actually. I like that. I do like those shows.
Was that on
Friday?
Friday, yeah.
Yes,
I've lost track of those.
quite a lot of action, to be honest, considering it was the Friday morning.
Yeah.
Usually Fridays, well, it's half days, isn't it? But so there was still quite a bit of action going on there, which is really good to see.
That's good. Jamie, good morning.
I'm panning with my left hand whilst watching this next arrival. The Aer Lingus, am I guessing right?
Yeah.
Saw it turn onto the finals from the north, so I went, it's got to be a heavy. Well, it's ducks now. Just to give you a bird update, we now officially have ducks on the scene.
I love ducks. Plane. Where's the plane going?
Oh, it's a Ryanair.
Budapest.
I'm going to go off that one because
Aer Lingus.
at the Aer Lingus, and it's better. Sorry.
Paul, good morning. George, good morning. What time did we start streaming? 6 a.m, so 55 minutes ago.
Yep, every Sunday, I think it's near enough every Sunday we start at 6 now, don't we?
Yeah, and then Mondays we do 6:30, don't we?
Yeah, 6:30 till about 12 or something.
Yeah.
And then Wednesdays it's usually 6:30 till 10:30.
Yeah.
It's like going, yeah, not sure.
I'm thinking, I'm nodding my head.
But then that one could be a fluid slot because we might do an evening show with that one. So.
Thanks, Modders, saying the 4K is looking great today. The lighting on the aircraft is fantastic. It's nothing. I mean, there is a bit of light in the sky now, but I suppose it's...
What's that in the background? Is that the helicopter? Oh, is that a drone?
Don't get too excited. It's more likely to be a helicopter, surely.
No, it has to be. So it has to be.
Or a plane.
No, it's got to be the helicopter. It's got to be. I could see the two lights on it. I was just like, oh, that looks drony-y.
Drony.
Drony, yeah. I can kind of tell what a drone looks like. It's quite weird. But that is the police helicopter, definitely. So
okay.
That's not that. But I just spotted it whilst I was panning that Aer Lingus in.
Oh, right, okay.
I'll have to have a look at that. Because I know they've arrested someone at Dublin, didn't they, this week?
Did they?
For the Dublin drone incidents that they've had.
Ah, right, okay.
So I was just... You know what it's like. You know when you know what it's like. You know when you get one, there's always another one just around the corner, isn't there? You know.
Yeah.
So we've got a bit of double EasyJet action going on there, and we also have a Jet 2 coming out now. Oh, we also got a Ryanair. Didn't even see that. That was sneaky.
That'll be the EasyJet first. That is an A320 going to Geneva. Oh wow, I'm so far behind in the chat. Greg, good morning to you. Been a member for 1 month. Saying morning from a balmy Canada.
Wow. Great to have you, and thanks for your continued support.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm curious what part of Canada? East or west? Or in the middle? Although I feel like there's a lot of things don't happen in the middle.
It's getting a lot lighter here now.
It is. Gone are the days of it being dark until 9.
I know.
or whenever it was.
It felt like it, didn't it, to be honest, at times. But yeah, it's a lot lighter. I'm starting to feel the vibes a lot earlier than
we used to, yeah, which is...
Go on, Liz, hammer that chat.
Thank you. Peppy, good morning. Just trying to go through. I know a lot of you chat amongst yourselves. Gary, good morning. Vision thing.
Yes,
Paul, good morning.
Mate, how are you today? Hope you're doing well.
Dean, if Simon's going to be spending like a weekend telling people how to do the camera settings, Simon will want payment.
I will. I'd say something we might do down the line, to be honest.
Yeah. Until now, I mean, there's so many YouTube videos out there.
I learned everything I did off YouTube. There you go.
Yeah, so I learned a lot. I learned a lot of you, to be fair, but I get special treatment. But no, yeah, there's just so much I learned. I did learn a lot on YouTube. You just got to find someone that is good at explaining stuff and that it works for you.
Yeah. Yeah, do you know what? You made a really good point there. You need to find someone like either a videographer or a photographer that you respect.
Yeah.
And then just
and that you like
them.
their style and stuff.
And then once you've got their ideas and techniques and stuff like that, then do something yourself. Change it to make it something that you become known for.
I know.
Like Liz is known for her pink skies.
Exactly.
I'm known for my boring edits. Sure what I mean? I'm a smooth panning. I think I am now.
Yeah.
So Liz, I said that so like.
Yeah.
But yeah, you give yourself kind of an identity. Set yourself apart from others.
Well, I've said before, the reason part of the reason I like colour.
Yeah.
But I need contrast and stuff in my picture. I need to be able to see it. Although, let's be honest, I had a little whinge at Adobe this week. I was like, you can't change the text size and colour, the development panels. So apparently the way to do it, you have to write in their forum and they'll look at it and maybe change it. So
I have said this though.
Yeah, they are good,
They are
apparently.
very, very good and very proactive.
Yeah.
As a company, Adobe are really good.
So I'm keeping my fingers crossed that they change that, because it's just an absolute nightmare for me to just sit at my screen and squint. The thing is, I realised, I don't know why they don't do it, because the background bit behind your actual image when you're in like Lightroom and stuff, you can change that colour. Because mine's black, but by default I think it's grey or white.
Yeah.
But you can change that colour. So if you change that, you should be able to change other things. But no, it's whatever. But yeah, the other thing was I decided doing them edits because I was like, well, there's no point in doing normal edits because you do them, Enda does them, Harrison does them, everybody else does them. Little old me isn't going to stand out. That right now is a 737 out of Faro. But yeah, also because I don't like sort of being like, oh well, I'm a woman, woe is me. However, you do kind of get a little bit of like, you don't get seen in the same respect. And I actually had that one time it was actually a Jet 2 pilot, and I was with a male. We both had cameras. And he was asked, oh, did you get a shot of that? My son's on it flying, because his son was also a Jet 2 pilot. And it was like, I didn't get asked.
Yeah.
I was the one that ended up sending the images because my images were actually better. So...
that wouldn't be hard.
Well, no, I know. But it was one of those moments where you're just like, well... Don't just disregard me because you assume, because there is an assumption, unfortunately.
A pilot should know better. Was it a pilot?
Yeah, it was a pilot. Yeah,
they should know better because there are issues in regards of the comments that are made towards female pilots.
Yes,
and you should be supporting your colleagues. So you should be carrying that over into your real life. So they just sound like a misogynist. Yeah. So you shouldn't have sent them a picture. There you go.
That's all right.
You just sent him a picture and then like photoshopped him going, putting a naughty word on there. There we go. Sorted that one out.
I think, Dean, if you're not taking in on the videos, you've not found the right person to watch.
Yeah.
I can't remember who mine was. It was some Canadian guy, actually. And it was really simple stuff, but I kind of went on from there.
Look at landscape photographers, Dean.
Yeah.
They are far better editors than any aviation person will be in your life.
I think if you want camera settings, though.
Oh, camera settings?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. So a lot of the ones I watched as well were editing.
Right, you want. Are you talking about like at certain times of the day and stuff like that
I'll find out.
Yeah, find out. Look, just like what kind of settings do you want? I'm happy to like give out roughly what you should be shooting shutter speed wise and stuff like that.
Right, I'm still really behind her. So
well, you're the one who's been talking about that.
I know. I kind of I deviated there. Anyway,
don't turn around and like going, oh, I'm behind the chart when you've just been talking.
I'm getting to you. Vision thing just saying Da Vinci Resolve for the win. I feel like you'd appreciate that comment.
Yeah, it's brilliant. For a piece of software, it's absolutely super.
I can't get my head around it, I'll be honest. Diana, have a good day at work. Thank you for popping in, and we'll see you later. Vision thing. You won't like I'm sure you don't like my edits then. Saying try and keep it as it looked when you shot the image. I don't like that. But I can't do it. Do you know what part of it's me? And I know I'm kind of I'm keeping myself behind the chair, but I don't trust myself with those edits because I'm not used to them. But I can't. I don't think that's right.
I don't think there's a right or wrong. That's my take on it. Everyone has their individual way of looking at stuff, and what I always say is, as long as you like it, don't give a flying toss about what other people think.
Jet 2 is off to Malaga. Oh yeah, I've had comments in the past like, the sky is too edited, and I'm like, yes, well, it was boring before, so. Karen, good morning to you. I hope you're well. David there with the weather update for Auckland. Obviously, they're going to be having the forecast a cyclone. Light rain at the moment. Winds at 24 miles an hour. The forecast is for heavy rain. There's a red weather warning there. Strong winds. Also a red weather warning. Wow, saying so it's 120 kilometres an hour, which is 75 miles an hour. That is strong winds.
If we had it planes wouldn't be landing here. We'd be having a few go-rounds.
We'd all be out, all streamers.
I'm just doing it on the stream. Sorry, I'm just kidding there.
It's actually a very nice day here today.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is, it's really not that.
Did everyone like my windy sound effects on the panning handle there? I thought that was brilliant.
Oh,
everyone's like freaking out. There's an earthquake in Manchester.
Oh, Al, good morning.
Just me being a prat. Okay, so this Jet 2.
I could just see it.
Brilliant, that, wasn't it?
Great effects.
Thanks. Hollywood.
Welcome to Plane
Hollywood, call me.
I was going to say, welcome to Plane Spotting in 4D.
We do 4K, but we also do,
sound effects, visual effects.
I'm better than like IMAX. I'm not going to lie. 3D IMAX, get lost. You got nothing on me.
Oh gosh. Yeah, David, I'm not surprised. All domestic flights have been cancelled over there.
Yeah, they will be.
This Jet 2 is off to Kitsilla.
I thought you said Godzilla there for a minute.
737. They can't be busy anymore, those flights. Or not as busy. Although maybe that's a popular place to go skiing and stuff. I don't know. I suppose you're probably more guaranteed some more snow. Right, come on, Liz. Work your way through. Work your way through the chat. I've missed a load of stuff as well, because I know there was a super chat. There we go. Apologies.
It's for my special effects, don't lie.
AVQ. No, it was before. Oh, okay. That's why I was like, why am I not getting to it? And YouTube jumped it, but AVQ Boda with the $40 super chat.
Oh, wowzers.
Saying...
come on.
Oh, you read it then.
Sorry.
You see me squinting.
I hope the viewers consider upgrading their memberships. It's well worth it. Oh my God, we love you, mate.
Oh, thank you so much.
And we'll be chatting to you later.
Yes, we will.
As I say, part of our top tier is membership. Our long haul package is that we do contact our members and have a one-to-one with them.
Yeah, we had a chat with Joe last week, didn't we?
We did. We love that. So we're looking forward to doing that later with you, and I will set that up.
Yeah, we're going to sort the Zoom out.
And we'll message you later about that. Brilliant. Thank you for that anyway.
Yeah, I
really appreciate your support, mate. Right, I'm well lost in... Okay, so I've got an EasyJet on the taxi. I was going to stay with that Jet 2 for a while, but then I got bored. Just saying it as it is, people.
Johnny, good morning. Dops, good morning. I'm kind of going all over in the chat now, so if I have missed something, I do apologise. Blame YouTube.
It's always YouTube.
So is YouTube. Oops Daisy, good morning.
So in addition to EasyJet, I can see that another Ryanair is now pushed.
Cool. Paul, yeah, I'd quite happily see some more British Airways aircraft here. Maybe of a variety. Something like the odd Dreamliner or something. I'm sure they wouldn't do that, but...
Well, I got that, haven't I?
Yeah,
I posted that in our group a while ago.
I'd be well chuffed with some, like, you know...
They're obsessed with the hub model, unfortunately.
I know they are, unfortunately. Hopefully maybe one day they'll change their mindset, who knows.
They have said in, like, previous... memos that they don't think it's the way forward, but they're still sticking with it. I'm just like going, yeah that's typical BA. We've got some geese overhead.
Jim C, good morning.
Mr. Jim C in the chat, can we just say a big thank you to you, sir, because you did a super chat on one of our shorts this week, so thank you so much. Super thanks, as I would call it.
Yeah, thank you.
But thank you for that support, and it's awesome to have you in the chat with us today, and I hope you're well, and maybe a little bit hungover.
Des, good morning.
And just remember, we are streaming currently in 4K. If you have, and that this is a big if, you know, if you have the internet strength and you have the equipment, please think about hitting that cog icon and whacking up to 2160. The quality is a lot better, isn't it? And I think also the sound bit rate will mean that you get a much better kind of experience. So yeah, that's if you can. If not, there's loads of other good resolutions like 1440 and 1080 where you'll...
144 here.
Lizzie's on 144, so, you know, whatever you do, just do one of the 144 and you win in.
Unless you're as blind as I am, in which case you can't actually tell the difference, really. At least not properly. Maybe if it was on a bigger screen, I would. Like, obviously, I've got the chat up more than anything, so I'm looking at that, not the actual screen. I only keep it on just to make sure that...
How late is it?
I know, it's only 13 minutes past 7.
This is bonkers.
Guys, summer's coming. They'll do a little dance.
Liz just did a little dance. It was really embarrassing. Like dad dance bad at times 100.
Well, I think it was nice. Which is funny because this EasyJet's going to Nice. That was terrible. I'm sorry.
Don't
it's an A320.
ever do that again. I will take that microphone off you and I will abandon you in the middle of nowhere. I'm kidding.
No, you won't.
I will.
You won't.
I will, Liz.
Nah. Yeah, David, that's it. Like, I think you can learn so much off YouTube. You just got to go out and practice. Once you practice more, and like you say, you still get it wrong from time to time. I do sometimes because I'm in a rush and I'm being stupid, or I kind of just. I think it's if you're going in one place, like when we were in Corfu, right? The sun's out, although it's lovely. Here, you'll have like sun, clouds, and then sometimes I just won't even pay attention. The sun's come back out, and like my ISO is at like 500 or something, and I like take a picture and I'm like 1/800th or something, or like 1/640th a second or something, and I'm like, oh, that's a bit bright. Oh, the sun came out. I forgot to change my settings, and then I ruin pictures. But that's just me.
I have a workflow for when I take a shot, so like, that doesn't happen to me anymore.
Yeah,
I've learned from my mistakes. That's another important thing, though.
It is.
The only way you learn is through your mistakes. And,
it is.
Unfortunately, the days that I found the most productive days have been the days where I've wanted to smash my camera on the way home. The ones where I've messed up shots and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So as long as you can reflect off a bad day when you're doing photography or videography or whatever, then it's a good day.
Exactly.
And like I say, the worst days have been my best days. So, weird one, but true. Sorry,
I was
Liz.
just going to say, no, I'm just a bit dopey at times, so I could have a whole checklist in front of me and I'd just forget.
Yeah, you don't need that much. It's...
Oops a daisy, that sounds like the best Sunday breakfast idea ever. Just a batch of pigs in blankets.
Oh, nice.
I mean, why not?
Oh no, I'm enjoying this today. I won't lie. This this extra light.
Yeah, and a bit of just like, it's not super cold.
But it
has cooled down. Like, my hands have gone a little bit chillier now, but it's not.
No,
I'm not got my hood up today.
This is good. I'm enjoying this.
I can't even tell you what a difference it makes.
It's huge.
It's huge not being cold.
Like last week, we were struggling at times.
Yeah,
I mean, I think I said, like on the Wednesday show in particular, there was certain times, I think, when the Qatar went out, I couldn't actually feel the panning handle in my hand.
Yeah.
And that's why the pan on around that sunrise time was so bad. Once the sun came out, it was all right, but
yeah, that's
just for that short period, I was all over the place.
So Ryanair is off to Krakow. It's a 737 MAX. Have our next arrival just about to turn on to finals. It's an Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin.
Where's John?
Just going to have a look now. Right, we've got a TUI Dreamliner from Barbados. That's just over the Wirrally Way, I think. Somewhere like that. And then John is there. He's also that kind of way, heading towards Birkenhead.
Birkenhead. Sorry to everyone from Liverpool, but I don't care.
I don't care.
Just come at me. Oh, we've got 757 coming out this time. That's unusual.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I was Super 8 Swiss. I was saying I missed the BA 757s and 767s.
Well, someone posted a picture of the BA 757 at Manchester, didn't they?
Really?
In our photo group, Manchester Airport Aviation, and oh my God, did that get some engagement?
Oh, I bet it did.
Oh, wow. It did look stunning, though. I mean, for me, and I know everyone, that BA in the 757 just looked epic.
Yeah. So this Jet 2 757 is going to go to Geneva.
Oh, is Harrison on?
He's not posted a story.
He's not. So he's
so
not. So our friend Harrison was
the jet set extraordinaire.
Mr. Jet Setter himself was saying he was thinking of buying a ticket. I think it was £100 return from there today. So I think he was looking to go on this, but he's not, so unlucky, mate. I hope the weather's really nice there and there's a load of specials going in there and you've missed them all. I'm so nice, aren't I?
You are lovely.
You could have been on this, Harrison. I could have been panning this. And you could have been featured in our show again.
You know he's asleep. He'll definitely be asleep. If he's not on that, he's asleep.
He might well be wanting to get that Ethiopian, to be honest.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I don't know if he's got that. As I said before, we do have the Ethiopian in the A350 in the Star Alliance livery in today, but the light's poor, to be honest, so that'd be the downer for that. But from here, it'd make for a good pan shot.
Vision thing saying that. I'm trying to think of doing this in a PG way. So ISO, increasingly BP
yes.
outcomes.
I think I get where you're coming from with that one.
I will say it's one thing I do like about my camera. It's pretty decent at higher ISOs. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but I've seen a lot worse.
Yeah, I think if you can edit, you can get out of that, to be honest.
Cheers, mate. The Ethiopian in the Star Alliance livery is over London, due to 7:45.
Excellent, thanks, mate.
I think it might get here a bit quicker. It's over London already. It's only 7:20 now.
No one's at KFC. I'm just looking as we go past there.
Wow.
Don't know what people are vibing on that one. Right, okay, we're going to get this arrival.
Didding, good morning. Victorian at Transport Videos, good morning. Yes, we have seen the Qantas flights.
Which one?
At Heathrow.
Oh, we have, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I might post a picture of one this week if you want. I've got a decent one that's ready to go.
But yeah, sorry. I think it's nearly coffee time.
Yeah, we've got them on our stream. We had the Qantas A380 on our stream quite a lot.
Yeah. Tony, good morning to you. I'm enjoying the amazing show.
Oh, thank you,
from
mate.
a cold, grey East London.
It's great to have you with us today, mate.
Absolutely. From a not
Grey.
so cold grey Manchester. I'll have a look at what the temperature is actually. In fact, I'll get it on Flight Radar. Get the official 7 degrees centigrade.
Feels like it.
It does feel like it. Tyrant will be in shorts next week. Liam, good morning.
Let's go and concentrate on that 7.5 because it is beautiful.
Yeah, Victorian Transport. I saw actually that Australia's new budget airline Bonza started.
Yes.
Saying I'd love to compare it to Spirit and Ryanair.
Ryanair's good.
I just want to do Swiss.
I just think
first class me.
Yeah.
That's all I'm here for. So you know that I love going on about.
So this is just before she fell asleep on a Thursday night. I get a picture of a box of chocolates.
Yeah, because I always say about Swiss, I'm like, yeah, you get a free chocolate on there. Like, you just see little flights to Switzerland from here, get your little chocolate. I watched a TikTok of a guy that went first class with them. You get an entire box of chocolates. And there's like, 9-10 chocolates in there? And I'm like, oh my God, I need to fly Swiss first class.
Oh, we've got 7.6 coming out. Oh, we've got some decent movements at this time.
All go. I can hear that 7.6. That's going to be going... is that the right one? No, hang on. That's a different Tui. The other Tui's going to Toulouse. Turin, obviously.
Ah, do one. Sorry, I get frustrated at that one. I always get that 1 in 2 chance absolutely wrong.
No messing there. And as Mike said, it's the first of 4 Jet 2757s are due out this morning. And 4 of our 757 pencil emojis there, just to...
Excellent, that's what we want. Just noticed something on this.
Oh, yeah.
Have they got lights on their ramps? Ryanair.
Lights as in...
So if you look over to the the rear door, the rear stairs, they've got lights on them. I don't think I've seen them.
Have you got this?
Oh
on?
no, he's moving in play. He's moving into place. So yeah, I think they do have that. Sorry, that's me.
Oh right, yeah, when he's moving it, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I was going to say.
That's a nice special effect. I couldn't see that he was moving. You see?
Oh right. I think he just keeps it there for mood lighting.
Yeah, especially at Christmas.
That's 2737 to Keflavik, Reykjavik, Iceland. Ranji, good morning. Saying it's nice to hear the chirping of birds along with the aircraft engines.
Yeah, this is why we go at this time. It's
welcome. Saying from India, it's 30 degrees over there.
Okay, right. Stop mugging us off. Can't deal
7 degrees here.
Yeah, get with our 7 degrees, mate.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what you can do with your 30 degrees. No, I'm only kidding. But thank you and welcome to the show, mate. Okay, so this TUI Max is now departing.
I said this is the one that's going to Toulouse.
Yeah, mugging us off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oops a daisy. I was thinking I'll go over 700 people watching. It's not even 7:30 yet.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It really is. But that just tells you what an amazing fan base we have. Not fan base, but
viewer base.
Viewer base. Sorry, that's a dodgy word, that, isn't it? I don't like that. But viewer base. So thank you to everyone. We do really appreciate it.
Yeah, we know for a lot of you it isn't morning where you are. It's either later on Sunday or very late on Saturday.
Is this John?
No, this is the TUI from Barbados.
Thank you, Liz, for that.
But John is over Oldham.
Of course he is. He's always older at Oldham.
Are you recording him?
No.
No, okay. Because I'm going to...
Unless he really botch. Oh no, I will do, because he might botch up his landing and I can sledge him forever.
There we go. Noah, good morning.
Yeah, so like when he comes in, I'll have to go,
Friend base. There you go, Paul.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah.
When he comes in, I'll have to go, these conditions are perfect for landing. There should never ever be a go-around. There should never ever be a dodgy landing if he botches it. I'm just going to send him that.
There we go.
That's what I'm here for, people.
But yeah, so John is on the Virgin Atlantic from Barbados.
Yeah.
So it's the one in after this.
Yeah, it's the senior FO on there.
Yeah. Morning, Carwyn. Sorry to hear that you've got flu. I hope you're feeling better soon.
You've been through it a bit of late, haven't you?
I know.
Hope you're all right, mate.
And then obviously another one from New Zealand. So,
of course, with the weather.
With the weather, stay safe, Carwyn. Yep, Esther, got your message.
Oh, Esther, right, so Esther's one of our mods, and I just want to say to her, many congratulations this week on actually getting her first image published in a magazine.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
Brilliant, well done, and I hope all the chat sends some love to her, because she's fantastic. So, yeah, well done, Esther.
What I was going to say was she knows someone that's flying out on the 9:05 KLM from Amsterdam.
Okay, cool.
And then they'll be flying on to Detroit. They're going to be working in Rhode Island.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, we'll
we'll
try to make sure our stream doesn't go down. We have a bad record on this place for that. So
we're like, we know it's on the flight. Boom, internet's gone.
So,
we'll just make sure everything's plugged in.
oh, that's the point. I've got to do that in a minute.
Suzanne, good morning. I hope you're well today. Said, busy day. Got all the family coming for roast. I told them they can't come until I've had my morning with all of you. That's a good shout. I feel quite honoured.
That's a shout, to be honest.
Yeah.
Doing them a favour, they need to do you a favour. It needs to work both ways.
Exactly.
Is there any chance we can pop up for dinner after?
Yeah, I know. Well, you had an idea for our dinner tonight, didn't you?
Yeah, because we're doing our things based on the cereal bowl tonight. If you don't know, we can't say a certain sports event that's happening in the United States.
It's dodgy copyright things. There's certain words and
so
things.
We call it cereal bowl.
Yeah, we call it the cereal bowl.
So I think we're going to try and have a strategically placed nap and then go through and probably stay awake through to the stream.
Yeah, well, we won't be really very with it tomorrow, I don't think. Ryanair's off to Turin. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing. Joey.
Oh, that's a nice rotation, that. Oh, yeah, have a bit of that, baby.
Can you tell him you used to say in Ryanair?
Yep.
Right.
So John should be
John.
Noticing. Right, let's get the settings right. And can we take our mics off?
Done it. We're already ahead of you.
So let's try and make this a little bit darker with a lower ISO. No, it's about there. Okay, cool. I'm just talking to myself, people. I just make things up as I go along.
Mikey Morris is in the chat.
Mikey Morris. Friday, what you doing, mate?
I said 740 people watching. You've got 767 people watching now. No pressure, Johnny boy.
Mike, would you agree that these conditions are perfect at the moment? There's not a breath of wind. You know, you'd like a little bit of a headwind, obviously, but you know, there's not a breath of wind, you know, to really kind of put him off. So, if he doesn't butter the biscuit, I want him sledged. I want you sending text messages going, "That was an awful landing," etc., etc., etc. Here he comes. Guys in the chat, let us know. Do you think he's going to butter the biscuit or do you think he's going to botch it? He's going to hate me after this. He's going to unfriend me. I need short. Well, all I'm going to say is his landing was better than my panning, so I think he's staying on the friends list. What do you think, Mike? You have to let me know. So Mike is like John's best mate, so that's why I'm having a chat with him. He's a top bloke as well, so and an awesome member. It's just like the perfect trifecta.
It is, exactly.
But he's staying on the friend list for now, Mike. I can't say what's going to happen in the future. You know, that's how it is. That's an EasyJet now. Sorry, John, you had your moment. That's it now. Moving on.
And this is off to Tenerife. It's an A320 Neo.
It's a tennis. Bet Harrison's booked on this now instead.
Probably.
Just come back from there.
And Colin, thank you for the update. I just saw the Virgin Atlantic A330 from Orlando is now just passing over Oldham. CVS 76. Sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's a few comments from Mike.
Yeah, he put, no excuses, biscuit needs buttering.
Okay, we've got a nice little queue at the top of the runway now. So we've got Ryanair that's turning on. Behind that, we have the Jet2 A321, followed by an A3, looks like a 20 EasyJet.
Jim with the $8.99 at Super Chat, would you like to...
Oh, it's for the coffee fund, everyone. He goes, watched a little behind the scenes video from Wednesday's show. Well wrapped up, Liz. Liz of the Antarctic.
Yeah.
That's our new nickname for you, by the way.
Oh,
we actually decided this earlier in the week, by the way. A brilliant show as usual, and love the channel. Thanks, mate. He said thanks to us. No, thanks to you, mate. Your support's amazing, mate, and we really do appreciate it. So
do.
Take care.
Was that...
So Liz of the Antarctic is your new name?
With the tent. The tent putting away.
Yep.
Mini tent.
Yeah, so if you're one of our members, we put a behind the scenes video of Liz trying to fold up this pop-up tent that we've got for our equipment.
It's actually a dog tent.
And it's hilarious.
It's bright pink as well. It's the Ryanair 737 back off to Brussels.
Right, let's go on John. Let's go on John Cam. I'm not here for Ryanair anymore. It's John Cam. It's John Cam or nothing for me. I will jump on this A321 when it just makes its way down the runway. Halfway down. I think the EasyJet coming on before that, so we'll focus on John then.
Yeah.
He's a legend.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, Paul, I'd like to see some more variety of Virgin aircraft. I know we've had the odd A350 in recently.
But
yeah, I miss the Dreamliners. I never heard of Heathrow based, aren't they? But
well, it's to do with the cabin configuration. It doesn't work
yeah.
for Manchester, to be honest. So I don't think that would be the thing. But we will get the A330 Neo eventually.
Yeah, exactly.
Up here, that's going to be really decent. So
exactly, I can't complain at Virgin, unlike some people who just like to whinge constantly on Twitter.
Sick of it, to be honest.
Well, that's why I commented on it the other day and said you sound like a bitter ex.
Yeah,
I never got a reply.
He won't. He'll go. Oh.
There's also an Adele gif on it as well. I thought.
It'll be like, oh no, what you call it? Why are you victimising me? It's not.
I'm all here for like useful information and stuff like that. It's fine, but there's just a constant whinging about Virgin Atlantic.
It's ridiculous. I think the thing that I'm actually structuring a message reply to him. I'm not going to say who it is.
You might know.
You might know who it is. Like just explaining to him the actual real logistics and what's happening in the real world terms is happening at the moment in regards of the numbers that are going through the airport to the States, and they're not great. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'd love them to be a lot higher than they are, but they're not. And I don't see why an airline should lose money based on his little whim. And it's just like, calm the hell down, mate.
Mike, thanks for the update. The Singapore Airlines A350-900 from Singapore is over Bruges, 40 minutes out.
Well, I can't wait for an A350 today. I think it's going to look great. So thanks for that, Mike. Oh, and we've got 2 planes on finals.
Yeah, so you've got the Virgin.
The first one doesn't look like a Virgin A330, I'll be honest.
It is.
Really?
Really? Yeah, it is. The one behind it is the Ethiopian.
Oh, wow, it is. I like it. I totally didn't believe you.
You mean you didn't believe Flight Radar either?
I definitely don't believe Flight Radar at the best of times, to be honest. Wow, that did not look like a... you get an idea for the lights and stuff like that. The lights didn't look yet. I think today's going to be 50 Shades of Grey, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm all right with that, I won't lie.
Yeah, I'd like some light, to be honest, but I'll take this.
At least it's not cold.
Yeah.
It's a good start to. It's a good start to the. I was going to say the weekend. We're already halfway through the weekend.
I'd say we're 3/4 of the way through it.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I think because we stream, like, I feel like I can chill on a Friday night. Saturday night feels like a school night. And then, obviously, because we're out, I've got to be up early, we've got to be up early and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I feel like, sort of Monday night, we can go back to chill again, because we don't do anything on a Tuesday.
Yeah. The Tuesday, the Monday to Wednesday gap is a weird one for me. Still not fully acclimatised to that yet.
No, I'm the same.
Struggling to get stuff done in that gap, but I'll have to adapt and overcome. Right, I will be recording the A350, so I will ask for your mic to be taken off your thingamajig.
I'll put my coffee down, please.
I would appreciate it. That's a British Airways. I will get that halfway down the runway, but I need to get footage of the Ethiopian at the moment.
Yeah.
There's a reason why.
Yeah, British Airways going back to London Heathrow.
And I'm probably not going to pan it for much longer than this. Probably try and get to a rotation point. But as I say, I want that Ethiopian. I'm selfish.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay, let's get the Ethiopian. And I'm sorry for the fast pan, but that's life. And here it is. About there's perfect. So enjoy this stunning livery. Well, I'm sure you like that. I know I did. That was beautiful. And absolutely buttered the biscuit on that one as well. That was a really good landing. So, nice one, Ethiopian. And it's an airline I love. I think everyone knows that. Like for my long-haul favourites, like there's two, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's Virgin and there's them. And they are...
I've never flown with either, I'll be honest. So...
I've flown with both, so no. And as I say, they do some... They now fly to Geneva. They do some cracking deals.
Well, that's where that's come from.
Exactly. So, like, they are. I won't lie. They are aimed at business travellers coming from Geneva and then flying back the same day. You know, if you've got business in Manchester, I think that's what the route is based around. But you know, if you're doing a couple of days there,
yeah,
you want to go in style. That's the way to do it. And you get some great luggage allowances as well.
Yes, you do.
And food if you go in business. The food is amazing in Ethiopian. Oh, we've got a BizJet.
So Mike was saying that the Virgin from Bridgetown's GV Ray.
Yes, it is.
It's heading up. It's not based at Manchester.
It's not.
So first time for Mike for seeing it. But have we seen it at Heathrow then?
Yeah.
That's right. Because I was going to say, I'm sure I've got pictures of it.
We've had it here a few times.
Okay, but it's not based here.
It's not based here.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, actually, I think John made a point of that on his
did he?
On his Instagram. I can't remember what his name is on Instagram, but you should follow him. But I've forgotten his name.
Go follow. I don't know what his name is. Just go follow him.
No, and I say this because he's changed his names more times than I've had a lot of drinks.
Oh right, okay.
So if you could grab that for us.
Hang on, hang on. 2 seconds. Okay.
Yes, you do that first. But
There's planes everywhere. Departing now, Ryanair. It's going to Suceava, or however you say it. It's a 737.
That's a 737-800, all right. Oh, we had the Jet 2 737-300 yesterday, didn't we, at Manchester? Everyone was, like, wetting themselves over it. It was...
How did we?
One of the Leeds-based ones.
That's it, isn't it?
It's like... I get that it's a 737-300. I was like, is it really that interesting? Like, I saw there was a lot of people out for it yesterday. I was like, okay, I don't think you'd ever get me kind of jumping out of my thing for a 300. I won't lie, it just doesn't do much for me.
Johnny's Flying Circus.
Johnny, yeah, see, look, there we go.
And do you know what? I was like, I'm sure it's him, and the first picture on his story is a beautiful beach, blue sky, blue water. Oh yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
Yeah, so it's Johnny, Jonny, yes, Flying Circus.
Well, he has said he's going to be coming on the show, so we can't
Stay
wait
tuned, get subscribed for that one so that you can get notified as soon as we...
Well, we're doing something else as well as on Friday evening, aren't we? We're looking at.
Yes.
So we'll get this one.
Well, yeah, let's just get these out because it's a bit busy at the moment.
Oh, it's 19.
Off to Paris. We've got a Jet 2 737 next. That's going to Barcelona. Followed by an EasyJet A319 to Amsterdam. And then we've got a Ryanair 737 to Madrid. Also got a Ryanair 737 MAX coming out for Barcelona. It is all go here. We've got another EasyJet that'll be going to Turin. It's an A320. Am I up to date now? Am I up to date? Oh, there'll be a Jet 2 737 to Turin as well.
And there's something on finals.
Hang on.
What's all that about?
We've got a Ryanair 737 from Dublin. And just behind that will be the KLM 737 from Amsterdam.
And that'll be the one Esther's friend's flying out on.
Yes, that will be.
It's in here, Esther. It's in here. It's locked in the computer, girl.
Oh, the time is 7:47.
Hey! Please tell me we've got 747 people watching.
834.
Okay. I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm not going to complain.
I'm not complaining. Sorry I can't grab the focus on it. It's just in a really awful place to try and grab the focus on a plane. Let's see if I can, but I don't think I will do. Grab the focus on the plane. No, it doesn't want to.
Morning, Roy. Hope you're well.
But it is rolling, so no worries. It'll grab it now.
Ian, good morning.
I do think we're going to change this channel's name to Think Ian.
Said I believe one of the base Virgins did a cruise charter flight to Antigua. Is that one of the ones they do whilst they're over there? I'll be honest, I don't really know.
I couldn't hear a word of that, so I'll need to go back to that in a minute.
A cruise charter to Antigua.
What about?
Virgin.
What about it?
Apparently one did one.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I wasn't feeling that.
No. Yeah, but my answer, I have no idea. I know they do stuff like that. I know a lot of airlines do, but I have no idea. Shall not speculate. I'm just here drinking my coffee.
And there is the next inbound from Dublin.
The date left. Good morning. Stephen, good morning. Saying good morning, troops from Wigan.
Hey, how you doing, mate? Can I have some wet pea, please? Sorry, I know
Are
that's
you good on your colours? I just saw Paul's message saying it was a bit dark, but...
yeah, I'm about to go to auto, so like, I'll need to be 2 secs. The light's changing here every second at the moment, to be honest, and yeah, it does look a little bit dark, but I'll sort that out now. Having said that, the histogram's perfect, so I think when I stick it to auto, it's going to do that, but
we'll see what happens.
I'll play with the exposure.
Sarah, good morning. Hope you're well.
I would like to say it is grey and miserable here today.
Yeah.
Right, it's going to go dark for a second. Just go into auto. Oh. Yeah, it's literally identical to what it was.
Wow.
Right, let's play with that. Let's make it a little bit lighter.
Good morning, Victoria. Hope you're well today.
I just don't want to make it weird and overexposed and oversaturated.
No, I don't want that.
No, don't
she
want
said the Kia has gone.
Oh,
Was
okay,
not
we've got a car update.
Yeah, she said was not to my expectations.
Okay.
That's interesting.
So what are you thinking of now? See, I think that's two. I think that's two. I'm trusting the camera today. Sorry, Paul.
Kieran, yeah, on a Sunday morning they do single runway ops. They only go to dual at 4 p.m.
That's the right. That's the one.
It's taken me all winter to learn that. Would you like a coffee?
Yes, please. I can't do. You're gonna have to wait.
Okay, that's cool. Sorry, I couldn't get up because my phone was on my lap. I wasn't just being lazy.
She was.
I wasn't.
Sorry, there's an inbound. I'm going for the sky, flying so high, and hopefully I'll drop it on the plane.
This is the
KLM.
Also got a Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast behind, and also another Ryanair just about to turn on from Cologne.
Yeah, these lighting conditions are really weird at the moment. One end of the airfield's actually quite bright and one's not.
Welcome to Manchester. Not a problem, Colin. Enjoy your early night. Leon and Jane, good morning.
Right.
The good old days, and Flew the Virgin, 747s, Ruby Tuesday, Jersey Girl, and Pretty Woman, Mr. 747.
It's Tinkerbell for me all the way. That is for me. That is the plane that I have an association with.
Yeah.
It's actually the plane that got me back into plane spotting.
There you go then. And
yeah.
You've got a piece of it on your keys.
That's why exactly Liz just said. I have a piece of it on my keyring because it has a kind of. I have a special affinity to that plane. So yeah. But they were all good, weren't they?
Well,
let's be honest.
I mean, my memories, I don't remember them as much individually. I used to obviously meet and board them all. So I do remember them from time to time, especially when they were they had the summer on remote stands. You could obviously see a lot better. You could see what names they were and stuff up close.
Yeah.
But, I just never paid that much attention, I will be honest.
Do you regret that now?
Yeah, I do. I'm jealous of people that work here now when, phone cameras, they're so good now. You can just, even if you're just taking snaps and stuff, because it just, obviously I worked there from 2008 to 2012, I've said many times, and, you did have cameras on phones, but they were terrible. And even, I think when I was there, I think I got the iPhone 4, which, let's be honest, it didn't have a good camera. I didn't really have many pictures, and any that I have got are really bad quality. Whereas now you can get really decent pictures and stuff. So all I have is memories.
I like memories though.
Oh yeah. Might I say that the Turkish Airlines A330 that's coming in is the Champions League final livery.
Ah, okay, so we didn't get that. Everyone was like making a fuss over it this week, because we had it in earlier this week and they got a really good shot of it.
Okay, but it's over Germany due at 9:18.
Oh, well, I'm looking forward to that, I won't lie.
Cool.
I didn't check the boards this morning, I checked them last night, you see, so that's why I didn't realise that one. So thank you for that, really appreciate that one. That'll be recorded then.
Yeah. Matthew, good morning to you, said hope you're well. I got the week off from work as our restaurant has closed down due to not making enough profit to afford the rent. Luckily it's a franchise, so not losing my job. Well,
good to hear the last bit.
Yeah, definitely.
But
I
take it easy.
Yeah, and I hope you enjoy your week off work.
Yes, I am slurping and panning.
Slurping.
Oh, that's a bouncy. We love a bouncy on this channel. Bounce, come on, bounce. That was a proper bouncy.
Yeah.
Rare gear bounce, that.
Oh, there's Matthew again saying it's got more time to watch the live streams this week. Silver linings.
Well, exactly. You're gonna get a good week out of us anyway. I know that you're gonna get a great week out of all the other channels as well. So it's not me just going ego. But yeah, we're gonna have an extra thing this week. So yeah, look out for that. I'm not gonna say anything yet because I need to talk to someone first.
About what?
The extra.
Oh right, okay, yeah. Well, we said we'd be doing. You need to talk about that, but when we've got the one in the.
Yeah, we're going to do the one from your parents.
Yeah, so we're doing another... Oh, we just kind of teased this last week, didn't we? But we're going to do another at-home...
Chill
and chat. Yeah, again from the Alpine Shed Beer Hut. So that'll be on... we'll work out a time later in the week.
Yeah, because I'm going to beg John to see if he can pop round. I don't know what he's doing on Friday. I don't even know if he's working, so I'll have to ask. But he's only around the corner, you see. So
exactly.
John, Mike, Beers. Just going to say, if you're in the chat, hello. Try to sort out my private life whilst in the chat.
Lancaster is, as my dad would say, the hub of the universe.
The hub of the universe, it really is. So we have a Ryanair coming in. I'm just going to do this. Why? Because I still have the coffee mug in my hand. I have to have my coffee, people. I can't do the pans if I don't have the coffee.
Yeah, exactly.
There it is.
What?
There it is.
Oh. I should say now, I'm coming for a wedding in Blackburn, hoping the weather is favourable. Last month when I landed it was -7. Well, it is +7 today.
Yeah, you trust me, it feels a lot better. It's just grey though. It's like 50 shades.
Yeah, it is just a bit grey.
All right, I need to check everything. Excuse me. Ooh, that was a shout.
There's something unplugged again.
No. That router's had a nightmare.
Oh, right. Is it charging now?
It's charging, but remember we had it on like 3/4 back. Sorry, we're having a random conversation here. Sorry. It was 3/4.
Yeah.
Gone down to 0.
Oh, wow, okay.
So we use a mobile router for one of our internet sources. And it's dead hit and miss. Like one day, like it'll last
forever.
2 shows. It'll
Yeah.
do 2 shows. And then there's other days where it'll literally do half a show and it's all over the place. So it's just done its half a show, the thing. So
Well, we're good. We're plugged in.
we're plugged in, so don't worry about that.
So Ryanair 737 MAX for Barcelona. We've got the Jet 2737 going to Turin next. And, there we go. Mike cleared it up about the Virgin to Antigua that Ian mentioned before. It did it yesterday. It's just landed back at Heathrow.
One thing I have noticed on social media is I do follow quite a lot of the Virgin pilots. They are doing a lot. There's a lot of new pilots coming in at the moment. Mm-hmm. Mr. Captain Chris is working his socks off.
Oh yeah, because he does
doing
the
validations.
Yeah.
So
I love seeing the
they should be good
the
for summer.
selfies.
Strive mode. I'm Captain Chris. Welcome aboard this A350. I've caught Chris a few times. I'm allowed to do an impression of him because of that.
I thought it was a good impression. You're very good at accents.
Straight. All the Australian people have just turned off. Like, don't do an impression of Captain Chris like that, Simon. Disgusting.
If you wondered who we're talking about, I'm sure you, unless you've been living under a bit of a rock, Captain Chris is a bit of a... He's on Instagram. He's a Virgin Atlantic pilot. Does a lot of content on Instagram. From the flight deck, he does lots of pictures. Like I say, when he has done his training, they'll always get a little selfie there in the sim and stuff. And
yeah, he made a name for himself during the pandemic, where he was trying to get people to fly still.
He does the Wing Wednesday, doesn't he?
Does Wing Wednesday as well on Insta. But we always have to have a little bit of a laugh. We do like Chris, though.
Jim there about a good old flask rattle.
Thank you. I did that on purpose. You just got to do these things, haven't you?
Right, so Victoria said they spent all day yesterday at the dealership and now have a Nissan X-Trail.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a minibus compared to the
Kia.
Kia.
I was about to say, you've gone from one extreme to the other on that one, but okay, cool. Well, I hope that works out for you.
Yeah. Yeah, Carl, we get better soon. I don't know if you might have switched off by this point.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah,
take care of yourself.
Better soon.
Especially with all the weather. I don't know where you are in regards to the weather, but yeah, take care, mate. That was a rubbish zoom. That was like a zoom that you see with one of those dodgy cameras, the mechanical zoom kind of thing. It was awful. I do like because I use the Sony 2-600. It's got it's a manual kind of zoom on it, and it means it can be relatively smooth. But that was not smooth. Put it this way. So,
Rich, good morning to you. Said thanks for whoever gifted me a membership for a month.
Joe.
That will have been Joe, I imagine. Yeah.
I'll pass that on for you, mate. I think he might have gone to have a nap because
I said he's 6.
7 hours.
5, 7, 8. Where's he
6.
at? Hang on,
He's about 7, isn't he?
Oh, I've lost
regardless, he's 6 or 7 hours behind.
He's in the
us.
States, so yeah.
States, so he might not be in the chat at the moment.
Yeah,
but,
I'm not seeing him for a bit.
We'll make sure I'll pass that on to him. But thank you for actually just saying that. I know that he really does appreciate messages like that, so thanks for that.
Nice one. Sarah said, I've hit the like button. Have you?
Ooh, I like what you've done there.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, if you can you... don't smash it, because I don't want to smash your laptops and iPads and stuff like that. But if you could just hit the like button for us, don't even hit it. Just press it.
Tap it gently.
Just press it gently. It really helps us out as a channel, and it helps us push out to more and more people. And everyone, and I'm sure Magic Mike has put this in the chat, the Qatar 777 is now out, and it's on the taxi, so we're going to have a 777 departing.
The Qatar?
Yeah.
I actually put Etihad as well.
Oh, the Etihad's behind it.
Oh, right.
Oh, sorry. I'm not concentrating on that pan now. Right.
Sorry, I just got to the bit of the chat where he said the Etihad.
Qatar's there. I mean, the Etihad's probably behind it, but as I say, let's slow down, and there it is. And it's got the 25-year sticker on it. So,
awesome.
Is that a new sticker on the 777?
I have no idea.
I haven't seen it on the 777. I've seen it on their Dreamliners.
Daniel, I'm glad to say, nice, and look forward to that. Liz and Simon, so that'll be about the
other show.
Home stream chilling chat.
Yeah, we like that. It's just chilled, and it's there's no planes. It's just that we can have a natter about rubbish, which we will do, because we probably would have had a couple of shandies.
Shandies. Yeah, sorry, we're going up to so it's my birthday on the 24th, which is a week on the Friday, but so I'd initially said to my parents, I was like, I'll come up then, and then I got absolutely shot down. We're doing a thing for the Astronomical Society at the park, we're all going to watch the sun or something, and I'm like,
They mugged you off in your birthday, Liz.
She thought it was 33rd birthday. Hello? No, we've got this prior engagement. Like, you can come up the week before. I'm like, okay. Tui is going to Kusamo. Oh, I don't even know how to say that. It's a 737 anyway.
It's going somewhere.
Next arrival will be the Swiss A320.
Oh, yes, we've got Swiss A320 in today.
Yeah, they've changed from the A220.
I know the 2 was nice, but this is better because it's unusual. So
yeah, I like it. Anthony, good morning. So it must be Sunday. Plain fix and coffee. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much.
Brilliant. Well, I'm glad that you're here and glad that you're enjoying it. So thank you for joining us.
Anisha, good morning to you as well. Getting up nice and early, a lot of you.
We do appreciate it because we know it's
Appreciate
like,
it.
yeah. Hey, after some of your mispronunciations, I wouldn't say anything to me, Liz.
Yeah. What does only working Monday and Tuesday this week?
Well, we'll have you Wednesday and the other day.
Some chocolate just landed. And Sarah's been a member for 1 month, saying, I can't believe it's been a month.
No, it's crazy.
It's a great show. Yeah, it's amazing how quickly it's gone.
Well,
but
thank you, Sarah. You're an amazing mod on one of our favourite channels. So,
absolutely.
Thank you for your amazing support.
Is he live later, actually? I haven't even.
Yeah, it will be for his Sunday show.
Yes.
I know that he cancelled one because he's waiting for the FedEx did him, didn't they? So
so 3 p.m. UK time for airline videos over in LAX.
Mr. Kevin and Mr. Rudy. They should be
so
both
that's 7 a.m. Pacific time, that isn't it?
Yeah.
God, I had to work that out then.
So yeah, definitely get round and watch that.
It's weird.
I think we'll definitely be watching a lot of that tonight because it's I nearly said it. Cereal bowl.
I looked at you like, no, it's the cereal bowl.
It's the cereal bowl. So we'll be getting in the mood for it, won't we? That's
what I was going to say. I remember this time last year. I remember watching
the cereal bowl.
But I remember watching Kevin and Rudy. You must have been there. It was a Sunday, obviously.
Yeah.
I had quite a bit to drink, so I can't remember.
I don't even remember my own name.
But I remember watching because I remember sending a super chat in. Because I remember putting the other, the real thing for the cereal bowl, and I remember him saying the big game, and it was at that point that I realised, I was like, oh, hang on a minute, you can't say that.
Can't say it.
Yeah, because there's a few phrases, isn't there?
They own quite a few, don't they?
There's the other one, which is the first half of Superman and the day of the week that it is today. You can't say that one either.
So yeah.
So cereal bowl it is.
So we call it cereal bowl. Oh, and there is the Etihad. I can see the tail. It is now jawsing across to us.
Jawsing.
Yeah, it's over the T2, T1. Right, well, enjoy this. I'm not going to record this one. The weather conditions are all rubbish.
Okay.
That's up early.
It is.
That's up really early.
That was the Qatar Airways QR22. It's the 777.
I might have to have a look and see how many people are on board that one. That was up super early for that. I mean,
yeah,
it's usually quite a bit. further down the runway, and you got to remember as well, there's no wind today.
Yeah, exactly.
Not to help it up. So that one was quite weird, if I was going to be honest. I'm going to have a look now.
I just saw Matthew comment about taking a load of the frozen food and coffee and stuff from the restaurant. He said your freezer's full and you've got coffee for months.
Get in there, mate. Take that. You take advantage of that.
Absolutely. Katie and Charlie, good morning to you. Happy Sunday.
Departure. Doha, that's where it goes, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Ian, there's only one thing that can save me this morning. It's a bacon butty with HP sauce. I had one of them the other day.
No, it's got 412 on there.
Oh.
Wow, that's really interesting.
No messing.
No messing with that.
Money Bean Slay gifting a membership there that has gone to Ian Meadows. Thank you so much.
I'm sure Ian really appreciates it as well.
Hopefully that's saved Ian as well as long with the bacon butty.
He's winning.
Absolutely.
But thank you for that. Your support like this week and last week have been outstanding, amazing. So thanks for that.
Yeah.
We really do appreciate it. Oh, just noticed something. Oh, no. Oh, sorry, everyone. I pressed the wrong button.
Okay, yeah, so David was saying that Carwyn's down in Christchurch.
Okay.
It's 475 miles southwest of Auckland.
I just didn't know how big the area the cyclone was affecting. Yeah, that is sizable. That's like me talking about the weather in London, plus then some. So thanks for that.
Simon, good morning, and Anne-Marie, good morning. Did you just adjust the settings or something?
Yeah, so
it was that. I just saw the thing flashing.
Yeah, I just I clicked the auto button by mistake because I had it on last. Because the sky's giving us a nightmare at the moment in order to try and expose. It's all over the show.
Oh, well, thanks, Jim, saying great camera work today, Simon.
Thank you, sir.
Nice and steady.
Steady Eddie, mate. It's that's what it's all about. This panning's starting to pay off finally. Quite comfortable with it now. So it's nice that you get a nice smooth pan. I think that's very important in regards of the kind of whole feel of the show.
Ian, we are sort of doing something about that. To be honest, on my actual birthday, I saw a TikTok the other day that was like...
Of course you saw a TikTok.
No, but so actually on my birthday, you can sign up for a load of freebies on your birthday, and Krispy Kreme do a free donut. I really want to go for a free donut. Also, caterpillar cake. I'll get a...
yeah, we are.
Colin the caterpillar.
I'm getting that, aren't I? So yes.
We do want to compare with Aldi's Cuthbert, though.
Well, we've said because our 1 year anniversary is coming up, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it was 1 year ago yesterday that we first met.
But it's we're celebrating another date, aren't we?
We are.
Hashtag Jerrygate.
Jerrygate.
Jerry Day. Kraken and Jerry.
What a combo.
It was it was.
It was fun. Ian gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you.
That's gone to Dell. Oh, thank you so much, Ian.
Thanks, Ian.
Legend. Just going to turn my brightness up there because I can't see a thing.
Can you turn your phone towards me, please?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just to say, the conditions are really flat out there at the moment. And actually, the colours are just not popping off this Etihad. I was just looking at it before, and it just looks grey. And I was like going, yeah, that's what it actually looks like in real life. So, just wanted to cross-reference. The best colours to do a cross-reference for a colour check for, in my opinion, are reds. And I'm looking at the reds, and the reds are decent.
Yeah. What?
It's coming on here.
God, I thought something really exciting was happening.
That is really exciting.
Okay, sorry.
777 coming off on here.
Sorry.
You can tell the proper geek is here, can't you? The two of us, like...
Oh, it's all... We're going back to Abu Dhabi.
Oh, I'm doing 600 mil on this. This is in your face stuff. Oh, what? These things are just taking the mick today. So that came on the early taxiway, right?
Right.
And it still went up before the RVP.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's how mental that was. And it's like, when the 777s go up, they do it in like 2 stages. The nose comes up.
Yeah.
And then there's like a little wait, and then it like the gear comes up after that. No, this thing just went like this, look. Like I'm not messing. They knew they're on TV. Oh, Singapore.
Sorry, my bad. I was literally about to look at flight radar as well. It's all go.
It's all go here. Very nice. Great landing. Not as impressive as the Etihad still. That Etihad was similar to the 757 that we had a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's how impressive that was. And you got to think that's going back to Abu Dhabi.
Yes.
With quite a few passengers on there.
Exactly.
I'll have a look for the numbers in a minute.
Yeah. Tim Alley, good morning to you. Ravo, good morning. George, hello. Stephen, morning.
So we've got Jet 2 at the bottom end, just making its way down to the end of the runway. I'm just going to have a quick look for the numbers on that Etihad.
Just going to.
Of course, I'm losing internet. Come on. There we go.
Double check of flight radar. Okay. And the next arrival will be an EasyJet
A366 on that.
Excuse me, A320 from Belfast. We'll also have a Lufthansa A321neo from Frankfurt. And flight radar, don't crash. A Jet 2737 from East Midlands.
Hi.
So that'll be positioning.
It is.
Don't think it's
It's new route.
New route, Jet 2 holidays.
All them people in the East Midlands went to come up to Manchester for a sunny week away. Gonna have Jess Glynn walking down Deansgate going, "Darling, hold my hand." It's not gonna work.
John, good morning. We do have 1,000 people watching.
Wowzers! At this time.
Yeah, bright and early.
Thank you, everyone. We really do appreciate your amazing support. Let's be honest, it's because of the last minute realisation there's a Singapore and the mad panic. You just wanted to hit my mad panic there, didn't you? 1,000 people like going, "Go on, Simon, get it." I got it for you. But say, what is everyone saying about that Etihad? Because that was amazing.
Just a minute. I'll get that.
Hey, now, Liz, how far back are you with this chat today?
I bet. Morning, Paul. Welcome back. David. Like, I think we've said before, like we were chatting anyway. Like, we'd chat now and again, and then we just started chatting more, and then basically Instagram.
She slid into my DMs and just wanted to know me.
Yeah.
Can you blame her? I don't think you can.
Let's have a look what people are saying about that. Oh, thanks, Sarah. She said, "Happy anniversary."
Thank you.
Simon's just there going, "Oh, God, it's been such a long year."
It's aged me.
I've just seen Jim say he's rough as usual this morning.
Well done, mate. I support you in that decision. We had a couple to drink last night, didn't we?
Yeah.
Just to chill. It was nice.
Simeon, good morning.
Not on the rum at the moment, are we? Because there's no special
There's
offers.
no offers on.
It's like, I'm going to enjoy when the offers do come back on for the rum, but they're just being really tight with it at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, God. Victoria didn't say. She said, did anyone see the Brit Awards last night? What was Sam Smith wearing? Oh my God, lol. Do you know what? I don't know, but I feel like nothing is out of his remit at the moment. He's making a statement, put it that way.
Well, I've got something to say to the chat. From the show tomorrow, I'm going to be wearing that.
I'm going to have to Google this now. How far behind am I? I'm not that far behind, right?
Oh, that's what she says now, and then 2 minutes later she'll...
I'm really behind in the chat.
I'm so behind in the chat. I'm so sorry.
I saw his picture on Instagram the other day that everyone was criticising. Well, I say outfit, there wasn't much to it.
I just thought he looked like a beef brisket.
Oh, God.
If she wants to dress up like beef brisket, that's cool. I don't have an issue with it.
Oh, that is...
Let's hold up. Oh, get in there. That's what I need for Southside. Right, guys, can you send in super chat so I can buy that, please? No, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that, I'm only kidding. But, oh my God, that's amazing.
You know there's a plane, right?
Yes.
Arriving. An easy jet.
I do know. There's one behind it as well.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know? I was going to say, do you know?
I do.
I'm betting this is from Belfast.
Yeah, it was. You only know that because I told you, really. And you've
No, because the first EasyJet's always from Belfast.
Yeah, you know, you've taken it in subconsciously.
No, I've known it for ages. Just because a lot of the pilots who are now based at Manchester used to be from, their first base used to be Belfast.
Yeah.
So I used to have to come out in the morning and get it. So that's why I know that, Liz. So, no.
Yeah, Jim, do you know what? The Jet 2 advert annoys me, but so does the On the Beach advert. We've had this discussion before.
Yes.
That's even more irritating. Paul, good morning to you in Cardiff, saying great stuff this morning.
Oh, thank you. It's great to have you with us today.
Ocean Beach Steve, good morning.
And we have the TUI Fly livery now coming out just behind the Emirates now. And of course then we have our next arrival, which I'll go on to in a minute, but there is the TUI Fly.
Paul Oatcake, good morning. Hope the oatcakes are seeing you well this morning. Hope you got some on the go for your breakfast.
There is an Airbus coming towards us.
A bus of the air?
A bus of the air, Liz. It's bussing it. Bussing it. There's no geeks out today, are there? On the, on the mounds behind us.
Yeah, it's a bit of
quite surprising. You usually hear them.
Yeah, it's a bit of a dull day though, I suppose.
I know, they still like to have a natter, don't they?
Well, to be fair, maybe they were all out in town last night. We were driving this morning. There's loads of people, walking back. I mean, I'm in it's quite a student area, isn't it? Just down the road, so...
Yeah, they all look proper wasted.
Yeah, they do.
Bouncy, bouncy, and down.
I thought something... I wasn't looking at the screen properly, and I thought something was up with, the image, and I was like, oh, and it's the tree. The tree was in the way, and it just looked like...
So annoying, that tree, I won't lie. If I could have any tree being chopped down... Is that on the road? Yeah, let's get someone to crash into it. Take that tree down for us. I know there's a few bad drivers I know. You'd probably do that unwillingly.
Yeah, Victoria saying looks like he had a problem with a tyre inflator. Sam Smith.
Yes.
Oh, it's certainly
different.
I'm sure someone probably said couture to him or something, and then it's it's couture.
Someone having a laugh, they went, come on, what's the dumbest thing we get Sam to wear? Here we go.
Oh.
Weird fact, I went to his first ever proper gig.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He was supporting Emily Sandé.
Oh, okay. yeah, Matt also agreeing with the annoying on the beach advert. The thing is, right, I get, on the one hand, I understand why as a company would use an irritating song and jingle, whatever, because it does stick in people's heads. But
Well, it gets people's attention.
Yeah, but for me, it's a negative association. Like, I've never really thought of on the beach as like, I wouldn't, I've never wanted to book.
So you wouldn't book with them because of it? Would you go out your way to not book with them even if it was a good offer?
I probably wouldn't book with a third party like that anyway. I don't trust them.
I don't like booking third party, I'll be honest.
No, I don't, after having an issue with Austrians, so.
Having said that, I have done
I've done it.
trips with last minute.
Yeah, I have.
I've had good experiences with last minute, to be honest, and in regards of customer care as well.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I just think there's a lot of really dodgy companies doing it now, though. I think that's the thing. And the airlines are getting stricter with them as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. But yeah, there's a few annoying things. I probably wouldn't go to them immediately because they are so irritating.
Yes, okay. Oh, it's so nice now.
It's alright, isn't it?
It's not bad, is it?
Oh, look, good morning.
Oh, and here's the Jet 2 from EMA. It's not 300. Is everyone going to start wetting themselves over it? No, I'm kidding. It's not. No. You have to check.
It's alright, I was seeing if there was one in behind it. No, it was just them two, wasn't it? So, next out, we'll have a Ryanair 737 for Tenerife. And a TUI 737 for Turin.
Had that a little bit too zoomed in. That wasn't clever.
Also got a Ryanair pinged up for Dublin, an Aer Lingus for Dublin, and a Jet 2, not for Dublin, Jet 2 for Paphos.
I'm going to love it if you said like the Emirates to Dublin then or something.
Yeah, I've got Emirates A380 for Dublin. No. Obviously the Emirates, well, it's estimated, obviously, I don't know what time it's even estimated at, to be honest, at the moment.
I'm going to look at mine.
Oh, right, yeah, you look. That's cool.
I shall multitask the hell out of this.
Joanne, good morning. Said, I'm live in the Lurkers Lounge.
Well, the Lurkers Lounges are like a VIP area. So,
yeah, we love you at Lurkers. And Lindsay, good morning. Saying up with the kids.
So they're still going for 9:18. They're talking about on the app. So
For when?
for their actual takeoff time.
Oh, take off time.
Yeah.
Thanks
I know Flight Radar will say something different.
Okay.
Don't worry, I understand that. But that's what the airline is saying.
Flying Spotting Ringway, good morning.
Hey mate, how you doing?
Hope you're well. And Cyclist, good morning to you as well. Just seen you're also in the chat. Apologies if I have missed anybody. I do sort of...
She doesn't care.
I do care. I do. Gosh, you know I care. But I do just kind of miss some things sometimes. But if I have missed you, good morning. And obviously, I always say, if there's anything important that you think I've missed, put it in the chat. I'll get to it.
Well, we have the TUI in the TUI fly livery just behind.
That's a good point. I like Samsung's outfit. It's a good way to make sure no one sits next to you on the bus.
Hey, he's nailed it, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Judging by that outfit, he didn't want anyone to share the limo with him.
Yeah. Dean, yeah, there's 3 hashtag in there. That's cool. The Instagram hashtag.
Come on, TUI, get moving. Let's go extended on this one.
Sounds good. I think our next driver will be a SAS A320neo from Oslo.
Don't care if it's new livery, it's too dull.
Well, it is.
Well, don't care. I'm gonna sneeze.
Look at the light. Bless you.
Thank you. Well, that was a belt of that. Sorry for sneeze cam on that one, people.
Sneeze cam.
That wasn't good.
Oh gosh.
I've got an ATR now on the move, so we'll jump on that.
Yeah, I'm with you on the avoiding third party. Like I say, to be fair, it wasn't necessarily the third party that I booked was fault as such. It's the Austria happened to go into the lot. This was ages ago, but they went to a lockdown again, and I didn't. I wasn't a basic fare as well, which is obviously another issue, but it was a nightmare trying to get anything sorted. Luckily, the hotel were very accommodating. You all right? I'm having a bit of a yawn.
It's your snoring.
My story.
Okay, so we've got a Ryanair that's pushing ours on the taxi, and we'll follow this ATR behind it.
Matthew, favourite American carrier livery? Can I go for like the old American one?
Old American all day long, let's be honest. Did that plane get repainted in that livery?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I haven't seen it.
No, I was just...
they put that teaser out, didn't they? And then it's like, I've not heard anything since.
Paul saying Virgin Atlantic know how to do good adverts. You see, right, that's the song that actually gets stuck in my head, that I Am What I Am one.
Oh.
And that gets stuck in my head all the time. And it's a decent advert.
Everyone knows I love Virgin Atlantic, but my OCD hits me with one of their adverts. And you know which one it is, don't you?
What, because of the
tower? The
tower, yeah. Well, it is that advert. I think they've used it in a couple now. So if you see the Virgin Atlantic adverts, there's a inside the terminal shot looking out, and you will see.
It's at Manchester.
It's our old tower, along with the Heathrow ATC tower.
Yeah.
I suppose it's so it looks like there's more stuff out there, because I don't know. It's a bit of a strange one, but
it's my OCD.
I'd love to know. I'd love to know who came up with the idea of that.
But I watch it because of that. You see.
Well, yeah.
So it's doing a good job again. It's this thing, isn't it? It's.
They were like, "How can we get all the spotters watching?"
But I love their original "I Am What I Am" advert. You know, the one where it's going through the clouds.
Yeah,
that was amazing. That advert. They nailed it with that, I must say. So I think it's at Lingersour, because we've got the Aer Lingus A320 now on the move. So we'll jump onto the Ryanair that's going to depart first, and then we'll have a look back at the two Ryanairs. One, I'm guessing, is going to Belfast, and of course the A320 will be going to Dublin.
Right, where was I? Oh, yeah, it'd be nice to see Oman Air back here.
Oh. Wouldn't it just?
It would indeed.
That livery's gorgeous, because it used to always come in the evenings.
Yeah, it did.
And you used to be able to get some absolutely belting shots of it on 05s. It was always a nice way to finish the evening, that.
Yeah.
Because it came in around the same time as the Emirates, the evening
Right,
Emirates.
okay. Graham, it really likes the Virgin advert as well.
Yeah, I do. I think it's a really good advert. Like, when it comes on, you know what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
And you'll watch it.
Yes.
So they do a good job with that one. Smashed it.
Victoria saying breakfast time, bacon, sausages, plum tomatoes, eggs, fried bread. Any takers? Yes, please. Like a hash brown on as well.
We're doing that later, aren't we?
We are doing that. Andrea, good morning. I hope you're well.
Right, let's get this ATR, because this one should be up by the tower. This one should be across the Death Star. we'll put the focus here because it can't even see the tail behind those buildings. So enjoy this one because I think this one could be up really, really early. We'll go pretty well zoomed in. Then he zooms out when I say something. That was a paradox, wasn't it? If I heard one. There we go. Oh, I nearly missed it there.
Well done.
I got it though. You know what these things are like? They're up like an absolute rocket. Oh, through the Death Star perfectly. Get in there. I called that one. I'm taking that one to the bank.
Max, that's cool. Keep an eye out for the EasyJet to Innsbruck, so his girlfriend's on it.
Oh, she's doing well there because we want to go to Innsbruck. We're jealous. So.
I know, is she just flying out there? Is she crew?
And there we have the Aer Lingus A320. The old scheme.
I feel so old when I see anyone put the skull emoji. I'm all about the crying, laughing face. I know it makes me old. I can't embrace it. I'm here for the skinny jeans. I'm here for the side parting, and I'm here for the crying, laughing face, not a skull.
Yeah.
Well, like, I'm dead. Okay.
We've got some finals.
I'll have a look what it is. Oh, hang on. Getting to the right place. There we go. It's the SAS.
Oh, it's the SAS, and you did say that before. Well, the Emirates crew bus has gone now. There must have been something wrong because they should have gone ages ago.
Yeah. Kieran, good morning. Some been lurking whilst drinking coffee. And great stream as always, and great banter. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you, and I hope you're enjoying the Lurkers Lounge.
Yeah.
So it looks like the Aer Lingus is going to wait for this SAS to come in.
Okay.
Which is quite weird because the SAS is a good distance away.
Oh, well. Alcal, good morning. Paul is saying that yesterday I replaced the old small TV for a smart TV.
Ooh. Now
I can leave you on and work on my computer at the same time.
See,
may even chat more.
That's what we want to hear. We'd love that. So, great buy then.
Yeah. And Chiglet, good morning. I'm in top chat, not live chat. So if I've missed you, I'm sorry.
It's all Lizz's fault. It's not my fault.
It's all my fault.
It's all Lizz's fault. Don't try and blame me. I just do the camera. That's all I'm here for.
Okay, I'm back in the game.
There we go. And there is the SAS A320neo.
Aviation, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How you doing? I say guys, but it's like singular, but you know what I mean.
But there with the info, I've just found out we have got a Virgin A330 on the way up from London Heathrow.
They're swapping around. I'm guessing they're swapping that one up, aren't they?
Yeah, they will be. Well, thank you for that. Nice enough to look out for it now. Extra Virgin Atlantic. Can't go wrong. Morning, Darren. Hope you're well.
I was totally in the wrong position to do that pan. And then I realised halfway through, I was like, do I move?
Was the answer no?
I decided to stay and mess it up. Nailed it. Okay, so the Aer Lingus now is entering runway 23 right.
She's out as a passenger on that Innsbruck flight, saying holiday time for her while I'm at work.
Sorry, mate. I hope she has a great time.
Yeah.
Is that one the Innsbruck there?
I'm not sure, actually. Let me just double check.
I just know there's an EasyJet, that's why I'm asking. I don't know.
No, that's going to... Hang on, that's the Aer Lingus. Get the right plane list.
Don't think
Yeah, it is the Innsbruck. There we go.
I thought it would be.
Well done, Liz. Well done. Hash browns are an American add-on. Didn't have them in my younger days. Yeah, I didn't have it. It said fried bread, yes, or potato cakes. I'm here for a hash brown, though. I love hash browns.
I want black pudding.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Nah. I remember when I was in college, I used to have hash brown bombs a lot because I was veggie at the time. So, obviously, I know that this was like 2006, 2007. They didn't really have veggie options like they do nowadays. So it was like, well, what can I have? I know. Potato in bread. I still have it from time to time. It's really nice.
Nope, sorry, just went past. And there is the flight to Innsbruck.
Lovely. Have they come down in price yet?
Yes, they have.
Oh, have they?
Yes, they have.
About time.
Just really awkward days, though.
Yeah.
The one that's still expensive is the one back on the Monday.
Right, okay.
And it's like, it's just not doable. Focus.
Super 8, apparently, these days, the skull emoji, apparently the kids use it as a way of saying, like, something's really funny.
Dead funny.
Because they're
dead
like,
funny.
Yeah, they're dead from, like, laughing. It's dead funny. I don't even know. Just like, okay.
There you go. I hope she has a wonderful time, mate.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're going to have a bit of shark action in a minute.
Shark action?
Yeah, you know what a shark is, by now. Jaws.
Yeah.
Tail fin. Gulf air's pushing.
All right.
I still don't think she gets that, even though we've been doing these shows now for ages.
No, I really don't. Well, I know, the thing is, I know it's something moving. I know it's something moving, I just don't know what.
Well, that'd be your problem. But yes, we do have the Gulf Air now, I think, on the taxi. We caught that in some gorgeous light on Wednesday, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Jim's saying that my breakfast is last night's Munchie box dinner. Pakora chips, naan dips.
Oh, breakfast of champions right there.
Get hair of the dog while you're at it.
Yeah, exactly. If you're not having a drink now, it's just there's no point in life.
The cyclist been a member for 2 months, saying epic work as always, Simon and Lizz and mods.
Oh,
and then
mate.
a little think planes emoji there. Where have you gone? Someone just walks off then. I'm like, I'm done.
I just noticed that the fence behind us has been broken in 2 places.
Oh, has it?
Yes, some prats have been doing something. But cyclists, thank you so much for your support. You've been amazing, and it's great to have you as a member. Sorted.
Yeah. George, yes, it was the flight from Oslo. Eggs, when are we back at Heathrow? It's just a bit of a busy month this month.
We will be down there.
We will.
So we will.
Yeah.
I need certain dates confirming to me before I can say something.
Mm-hmm.
So
but we have plans to come back soon. So
we will be down there.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, we've got quite. Yeah, as Liz says, we've got quite a bit happening towards the end of the month as well. So.
Well, we'll get back. You know, we all know I love it though. Paul saying good morning, saying Sunday morning in bed watching Think Planes on a 55-inch screen and about to have toasted bacon and sausage sandwich. Oh, brought up by my other half. Wow.
It's even better. When it's
Do
made by the other
Sundays
half,
get any
it's always better.
Luckily, I'm not. Simon's the one that cooks.
I know.
I can cook. I just You're better at it. To be honest, I do it and you're like, there's not enough salt, there's not enough pepper, there's not enough chilli. I'm just like, oh.
Plus, I can get through the veg very quickly, can't I?
Yes. Oh yeah, he's like crazy fast at chopping. Yeah. I'm going really slowly because, you know, I've already got one deformed finger. I don't want to, do you want to lose another?
Yeah. Right. Yeah, we did a chilli last night, and I think I got the ingredients and everything done for it in about 5 minutes.
About longer than that. I ate about a ton of mini eggs.
Right. Calm down. You eat a ton of mini eggs. Don't want any of that malarkey. So yeah, we're just watching this Ryanair now. It's just pushed. They are currently disconnecting it. And they're about to probably give the thumbs up in a minute.
Yeah. And thanks, Mike. The QA A330 is due at 10:18, currently over Austria.
What time's the Emirates due at now? Because I know that was late.
I think he said it was about 20 past 11.
20 past 11. Okay, that's caught up a bit of time.
I'll have a double check where everything's at in a bit.
Excellent. Okay, so we've got another Ryanair now at the top of the runway.
Andy, good morning. Let's see where this is off to, shall we? Carcassonne.
Yeah. Oh, you did a good job on that one. So.
Yay. Ex Aviation, that is awesome. So first ever Boeing 747 at Heathrow last week, departing on Easterlies, Cathay Pacific cargo. Oh, that is awesome. Hopefully your first of many.
Exactly. You do still get quite a few in there though, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Heathrow, so hopefully you get a few more, mate. Let's go and have a look at our friends in the tower. Let's see if it's the hive of activity, or if I can see two heads.
Two heads.
Maybe even one, something else. I can see them bopping up. I say always doing a sterling job up there.
Absolutely.
Was having a chat with Tim this week.
Oh, yep.
Just leave it at that. Things happening soon, people.
Do you know what, Craig? Firstly, hello. And also, I have actually seen Jaws.
Wow.
I just didn't know what plane he was on about. I get the Jaws and shark references.
Well, you kind of didn't, to be honest, because you would have. You should have
asked.
asked.
I just thought you just went, oh, it's Jaws or shark.
I know, but you should have said what? You should have said what then, shouldn't you? So, or which?
Did. Well, all right, which I should have said. I will remember that in future. Which one?
Got to see Craig kind of agrees with me on that one. Sort your stuff out, Liz.
Sorry.
It's just not good enough. I'll stick it on there. I'll tell you what, is that ready to go?
Don't know.
The Emirates is ready to go.
Fantastic. I read Mac, good morning. Well, that'd be bang on time then. It's 8:50 right now.
Yeah, everything's cleared. The tugs on at the front, you can actually see the light on it if you look carefully through that red and white shield thing, whatever it is. I don't know what it is. I'm just going to say it's a shieldy thing.
Shieldy thing.
But,
technical.
Yeah, I think that's going to be pushing in a minute.
Nice one. Dominic, good morning. Tony, good morning. Said should have been at Manchester Airport this morning, but ended up taking our daughter to A&E at 2 a.m. She was supposed to be going to Geneva on Jet 2 this morning. Well, I hope she's okay.
She could have gone with Harrison, but Harrison didn't go either. It's like two people we know who missed that flight.
Yeah. Oh, well,
I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I hope she's all right. I hope she manages to get it rebooked as well or something. Craig saying, I cooked my most advanced dish this morning, boiled eggs.
boiled eggs are
That was bad enough.
awesome.
Don't cook, won't cook. Hashtag don't cook. Hashtag won't cook. Oh dear.
And I can see the Gulf Air is now taxiing out. Should be with us on this stream in about, I'd probably say, under a minute.
Awesome.
I'm just waiting for the beacon on this Emirates to start pinging.
C480, no problem. Have a good night's sleep.
Yep.
See you later. Yeah, catch you all tomorrow.
We will be here.
We will
Getting
indeed.
some great line-up shots. It might be, it's the touch and go, isn't it? We get some 05s this week. It really is touch and go.
Yeah, we'll have to keep
I'm
an
not
eye
sure.
on
We'll have
that
to see
one.
how it is, and like with the wind direction, wind strength, I should say. I'm not sure they will swap over.
Yeah, Steve and I'm hungry after talking about food as well. I'm going to have another coffee to fill me up, I think.
Yeah. And there is Jaws, aka
Gulf Air.
the Gulf Air. Well, that's fun.
DMU, good morning. Liverpool 67, good morning. A lot of people missing the 747 today. I know it's because I think you mentioned it, but
You
wow.
do, don't you? They were a great plane, but you got to remember we're still going to get them in cargo. You just have to probably travel a bit more in order to
that's
see
it.
them nowadays. And
Makes it even more worth it, maybe.
yeah, I think you appreciate them a lot
Yeah.
more.
Richard, good morning.
I know, like, do you know when we did that EMA show?
Yes.
The two shows, I should say. I did have a greater appreciation for them.
Yeah, I'm the same. You do kind of... Yeah, when you're like, oh, I don't see this all the time.
That noise in the background is... Oh!
Emirates is on radar, everybody.
Yeah, I can see it pinging now. This one's going off the LA taxiway, right in front of us.
Yep, so that is a Ryanair 737 going back to Cologne. And we do also have the Gulf Air Dreamliner on the way out. That'll be going back to Bahrain. It's the GF4. Morning, Stuart. Hope you're well. Jim's on Tuesday to Saturday this week, so you can watch tomorrow.
Get in there, Jim. And on Wednesday, throw a sickie, mate.
Yeah.
You're looking a bit... Yeah, I've got to be honest, you're looking a bit peaky today. Okay, let's jump on the Emirates pushing back. Let's be honest, it's what everyone wants.
It is indeed. I'm going to pop a coffee.
There we go. I'd say I'll jump onto the Gulf Air in a moment, but as I say, I think most people like to see this.
I know you're all here for that. I just can't believe, like, it's so... I can't even tell you what difference it makes, just having that little bit of warmth. I don't know.
So much easier doing the stream today.
Like, don't get me wrong, my hands are a bit chilly. Like, a little bit. You know, I'm still in multiple layers, and I've still got my hot water bottle and things, but, like, I'm not having my hood up.
Liz, it's not all about you.
Well, it is.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
Think, Liz.
Don't think, Liz.
Nice hot coffee. Can't go wrong. Mark, good morning. Well, no, it's not as we just say. It looks a bit nippy there today. No.
Honestly, it's the best day that we've had here for a long time.
Yeah. I'm getting a vibe. I'm like looking forward to...
No hand heaters.
No hood up.
No hood up. Like, I'm not having coffee just to keep me alive.
Yeah, just I'm
having enjoying drink. Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah. Mark also saying just enjoying my sausage, egg and cheese butty with a coffee watching this.
Get in there. Got to ask, what sauce are you having on it?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, might get Might start something here.
You see, I'm really, really sorry. If
I
I have bacon, it's brown sauce. If I have sausage, it's ketchup.
So for me, it's how I feel on that day.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
That's how I am. It's like I
roll.
love both, but I'll just have whichever I feel that day. Oh, sorry, I'm just talking about some buddies and just made me go off the Emirates. Actually, I'm going the Gulf because it is close to departing. But yeah, it's just how I feel on the day.
Oh wow, okay.
It's a good one, that, isn't it?
I don't know if I can deal with that kind of uncertainty in my life.
That's all right. You're not ever making him.
That's very true.
So you don't have to deal with it.
True. Jonathan, good morning. Davey, good morning.
Good morning.
Just full named me. Spelled my name wrong. My full name's actually spelled with an S, not a Z. That's a fun fact for you this morning. It's very peaceful today, isn't it?
It really is.
I felt like it was really crazy before, and now it's like dead peaceful.
All right. Enjoy this departure, everyone. Should be decent. I think I'll go quite zoomed out.
Back after Bahrain. Dean's saying apparently there's loads of 747s due at East Midlands this week, taking the F1 cargo to Bahrain.
Yeah. I am keeping an eye out on that one. Hashtag might do that.
Simon and, well, Toby, good morning. Toby 6 in Portsmouth.
Hey, welcome to the show, guys. Hope you're enjoying it. And everyone, if you are enjoying it, please think about dropping the stream a like. It really helps us push it out.
Or even, dun dun dun, subscribe.
Oh, wow. Are you talking about actually subscribing?
Actually subscribe. Commitment.
Oh, can't deal with commitment. It's too early in the morning. You can hear the Emirates starting up.
Craig saying brown sauce trumps ketchup. End of debate. Say it depends.
Okay, if you're going to say that, right, and I love both, right?
Yeah.
How come you only use brown sauce really at the start of the day?
Oh, you see, I don't. Well, it's not my argument.
Most people do.
Yeah, I have brown sauce with sausage and mash.
Yeah. But I'm saying, but ketchup is used far more widespread, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. You don't have your fries with brown sauce, do you?
No.
I think they did try that, didn't they? I don't remember.
It died a horrible death.
It wasn't it the Daddy's brown sauce advert?
Ryanair's mugged me there. That is ridiculous. You're just holding short, there's nothing there. So I was
Stephen's saying, I have ketchup on my ketchup. That's like you, though. You have ketchup on all sorts. Just checking, there is an arrival. It's an Arini. ATR 72 coming in from Guernsey.
I can see it's just put its landing lights
We've also got the Finnair E1 at 90 LR from Helsinki behind that. I can't believe it. You know what? I feel like after this morning you were like, I need to give a bit more credit to the staff turning the Emirates around because we always have this job. And they've gone on time today.
Yeah, exactly. So. I think they listened to us and went, thanks for Simon and Lizz.
Yeah.
For appreciating us. Showing us some love where it's needed.
Exactly.
And we're like, yeah, we are doing it.
Even the bird agrees. Where was I? There we go. Mark saying red, usually brown with sausages and red with bacon. Oh, you sound the other way around.
Paul, you are thinking Simon right now and I'm in your head. You'll see that comment in a minute. Sorry, it's creepy as hell. Well, that's going to affect him for the rest of his life. No, mate, I think Simon in your head. In your head.
Oh, Gary, good morning. Thanks, Davey. Spelling my name right now. Not a problem, Dean. I'll see you in about an hour.
No, don't come back. Had enough of you. Okay, we got the Orini now coming in.
And Genix, good morning to you over in Australia. Andy, good morning. And Carol, good morning.
As I say, the Emirates is now, let's have a look, I think they're disconnected and they'll be ready to taxi in the next few moments.
Lennon, good morning to you. Another lurker just popping up, saying hello.
Love our lurkers.
Oh, that's awesome. Max saying not only could I watch her take off, she's also just happened to fly right over my house.
Hey, good stuff.
And, thanks, guys, for the amazing content. Oh, thank you for watching and enjoying.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all we ever hope that people do. Okay. Oh, Money Mouse Mel thrown in there. If it's the brown sauce, it has to be the fruity one by HP.
Okay, so the Emirates is now taxiing over here. Not here, but like down to the bottom of the runway. That's what I mean.
Paul saying brown sauce with sausages. Like I say, with sausage and mash, I like brown sauce. But
Totally
in a bun or a balm or bread.
I'm just playing devil's advocate.
I'm
just saying, like, the ketchup thing. I'm talking to the chat now, Liz. I'm not just talking to you.
Okay.
It's not all about you. But it's an interesting one.
It is, isn't it?
You know, like everyone who always says brown sauce is the daddy. You see that? And the thing.
Should be on their market. Do they still exist?
But it's really only used like. It's not used that often.
No.
Do you know what I mean? And like, if you talk about how ketchup is used, so, you know.
Ketchup's also like a worldwide thing, isn't it? Whereas brown sauce is... You try explaining brown sauce to someone.
So if brown sauce was that good, then why isn't it just taken off around the world?
They'd have it in like you'd be able to get it in McDonald's as an extra sauce, wouldn't you?
Exactly. This is going to trigger people. I know.
I know.
Don't say that about brown sauce, Simon. What are you on about, you crazy fool? You know nothing about sauces and condiments. No, we've got the Finnair. Right. And then after that, I am going to concentrate on the Emirates.
Annette, good morning, saying...
I like brown sauce.
No, okay. Saying good morning to other than the mods.
Well, good morning.
I'm going to say good morning to Fraser as well, the dog.
Oh yes, that was a great picture. Put in the group chat this week. So thank you for that and welcome.
I was just there. Oh my god, the dog's so cute. I was there literally over the whole TikTok.
Right. Let's concentrate on this beauty. Is it raining? I just felt like a couple of things just hit me.
The birds had a wee on you. No, I haven't felt any rain.
Okay, cool.
Franny, good morning. Hendrik, good morning. Richard, it was yesterday, a year ago, that we first actually met up in person.
Yeah, I took her to all the best spots. Down the bottom of the runway. In between the, on the road, on the airport road.
Oh, God, yeah.
Nearly got a run over twice. It was beautiful.
Oh, God.
If I was going to knock her off, I would have done it there.
Between which one bit?
Because we did the runway, we did the landing on...
No, that was the second...
Oh, it was the second time, wasn't it?
Yeah, because wasn't that when,
That's when someone ripped our shots off. Remember
that? No, wasn't that when, all your group chat realised? Because I posted a picture from there and they were like to you, which you there today?
Well, they didn't put it in that way. They put it in rather more explicit terms than
well,
that.
they probably did. It's a Sunday morning, Simon.
I know.
We'll put it nice.
That's why I said explicit.
There we go.
Yeah, so it was end of runway then, wasn't it? Just end of runway?
Yeah, so we came to where we do our Monday shows from. We went there.
That's right.
And the end of the runway.
Got some belting shots.
I know, like I say, well, it won me one of them won me the competition that the airport did, didn't they? And got me my got a £100 voucher.
Which we need to use.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, we need that.
I've been trying to think where to use it.
Yeah, I think we can use that soon.
Cool. CP, good morning. Nick, good morning. Tartar sauce on a bacon sarnie. Wow, that's different.
Wow, that is.
Out there.
That is.
Jay, good morning. It's a bit sort of more peaceful now. It was a bit hectic before. It's just chill now.
So I wonder if anyone's having their breakfast at the airport pub. They're about to get warmed up as they go past.
The Virgin Atlantic arriving.
I'm sticking on the Emirates for a bit.
Oh.
I will get it. I'm just going to leave it to
cool.
last
Just so
minute.
you know.
Thanks.
Just so you know.
Appreciate
That's
it.
coming in from
Heathrow.
Nice short flight up. Thanks, Mike, for reminding me.
Mike hasn't seen this one, or has he? KLM's just intercepted in front of us.
Oh, right. Okay, well, that's the one that...
That's the one with Vesta's friend. Okay,
yeah.
well, we got that.
We got it, we're on it.
Kind of. Sorry, Esther. I actually saw this and it was making moves. I was like, bloody hell, that's acting quickly. But, we got it.
We did. Hope they have a good flight and then obviously a flight on to... was it? No, I can't remember where it was now. Hope they have a good flight to the States. There we go.
No, we can stay with this for a little bit longer. Virgin's not coming in very quickly.
Oh, thanks, Mike. I mean, yeah, we do go off on... we don't just talk about planes and things, obviously we do.
We're random as hell.
We are. I didn't pull that off. I didn't pull the sticky off. It just came off itself.
She's always destroying stuff.
I didn't destroy anything. It's the...
No, it's not. It's you. Stop blaming stuff. It's you.
It's
you.
It's meant to come off.
No, it's like you try and keep it on there for as long as possible.
Well, it didn't stay on, did it?
Well, no, it's because you're using it and you're ripping the tabs off. That's what you do.
I don't do it.
She does. She's been planning this for the last 2 weeks, right? So don't start.
It wasn't that one.
Yeah.
We're talking.
Look, and already she's got a big, dirty, nasty fingerprint all over it.
I honestly didn't meant to do that. I didn't
mean to do that.
No, I didn't do that on purpose.
I'm sure your mum will be in the chat correcting you in a minute. I hope she is. Okay.
We're talking about... We're going to say everyone that we're talking
Liz,
about...
Not you. Proper Liz.
We're talking about the plastic stuff that comes on screens and things that most people just take off. I get shouted at for someone just thinking of taking it off.
Yeah, because the last time you took something off, literally the time after that we went out, we had a big scratch on the screen. Remember that one? External monitor.
I didn't do that.
You did. You took the plastic layer off it.
I don't think that would have stopped that scratch on the screen.
It would have. Trust me.
Wasn't me that put the scratch on the screen. We don't have that monitor anymore.
Well, I didn't
anyway.
put the scratch on the screen. But...
So yeah, 10 off at a tangent. Anyway, thank you. Glad you enjoy it.
Right, A380.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that.
So it's EK22. It's obviously an A380. It's going back to Dubai.
And we've got the Swiss A320 coming out, which is it's a cool movement. This
it's nice to see it.
Would have been cool if we had it with one of the with the red nose or something.
Morning, JJ.
He's struggling with this turn. Usually a lot more fluid than this. I mean, I'm not an A380 pilot. No few.
I'm sure James would have something to say. Well, I can do it better. I can turn better than that.
I think anyone could. That's a dodgy turn, that. Okay, enjoy everyone. Oof. Very nice. And as always, the beast draws in the crowd, and we love it. It's.
Thank you everyone for tuning in and watching that. If you have literally just come for that, I know a lot of people do.
Yeah, hope you enjoyed that. As I say, it's such a showstopper, isn't it?
It is. We know it draws the crowds.
The one thing I was going to think about, it was that rotated at the point I expected to. Do you know, with the 777s before, we were talking about how early they were rotating.
Yeah.
But that was bang on the spots that I would have in my head for them. So that was interesting. So what we'll do is, because of the weight turbulence caused by the A380 as it departs, is usually a 3-minute kind of interlude before the next plane can take off. So we'll actually do an extended departure on this one, because I know quite a few people message me saying that that's cool.
Yeah.
I know we've got something on finals, but unless it's
I think it's the British Airways. Or actually, no, I think it's the Ryanair first.
Well, I'll have to be honest, I'm going to stick on this for a bit.
Yeah.
And it's making its bank now to the north.
Oh, no, it's the British Airways first.
Is it? I don't really care either way.
Yeah, the Ryanair's going in behind it. Sorry. I just touched my microphone then. Probably sounded weird. Jay, so I just looked up when the 11th of May is. I'm going to say that it's a Thursday, so I'm going to say that we probably wouldn't be streaming.
No.
Simon Lowe is usually out on a Thursday.
Yeah, and if not, Simon Lowe, Mac Aviation. I don't know what. I know what one stream has kind of changed their days, but I'm not sure if that's.
I will say as well, by May, obviously, sort of longer days and stuff. Not sure, but one of they'll probably be streaming.
There'll be someone out.
Yeah, so someone should be able to catch your flight out to Punta Cana. But if I don't see you before then, I hope you have a lovely trip, the two of you. It's a lovely place. Paul, I have no idea. I don't know what sort of breakfast options, if any, that the airport pub does. Also, not sure.
Yeah, they do fry up.
They do fry up, yeah.
They do fry ups and
and
bacon
also
butties and stuff like
yeah,
that.
and I was going to say also with vegan friendly, I'm not sure. Obviously,
They
not
do.
being. I was going to say I imagine they do. I just don't know the ins and outs.
Yeah, just go on the website. They've got the menus on there. I feel like they should pay us for that plug.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Mike. The Turkish Airlines A330 is about probably a little bit less than 8 minutes away now.
No, I think that's going to be one of the few that I record today.
Yeah, we've also got the Air Transat A330 on the way. Let's have just a look. Yep, so we'll have a Ryanair in next. So I didn't even realise British Airways hadn't landed yet. So obviously that's come from London Heathrow. Got a Ryanair from Dublin next. It's a 737. Then we'll have the Air Transat A330 from Toronto. And
Swiss
then
is making its way on, so we'll grab that.
Yep, let's come back to Zurich.
It's a cool movement.
Let's have a look at this Turkish one. I haven't looked at this livery. Okay, it looks alright, that. Oops.
There we go.
Midnight Star, good morning.
So we've got a fair bit happening in the next few minutes, haven't we?
Yeah.
Staying nice and busy. I think that's another thing about streaming at this time. It's the traffic's pretty consistent, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
It can die off around lunchtime, and after that,
yes, as we learn.
yeah, we did. So we did a stream where we just experimented times a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
We started later, and we were going till about 2, weren't we? 2, half 2, and oh my god,
it kind of dragged a little bit. It was like the chat was brilliant. Like if it wasn't
everyone
for the
in the chat was great. It was just the movements.
Yeah, we like some planes. Franz, good morning.
We like planes in our feed.
Yeah.
Up nice and early.
Mrs. Freddie Maker is saying that the birds chirping is really calming whilst watching the planes.
Excellent. Well, it's a nice kind of cross, isn't it? It's a nice cross, isn't it? You know, you got these big engines on these planes with like the birds chirping in the background.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got this Ryanair now coming in next.
Yeah, very chirpy and chatty this morning, the birds, I will say. I think they're like in the warmer, well, I say warmer weather. You know, you've been out streaming all winter and like minus something when you go, oh, it's like 7 degrees, the warm weather.
Did you see on Instagram, I don't know if anyone else saw it, there was a kind of reel put up by one of the Swiss airports, I'm going to say, I can't remember which.
Okay.
And it was an A340 rotating, and like everyone's going, oh my god, it's such a beautiful video. And then like there's literally nearly a tail strike on it.
Oh wow.
You can literally see it, and there's like you can tell the geeks have gone in there and gone, what the hell? There's that's nearly tail strike, and you're putting that on your socials.
Wow,
that was a bit
I'll
weird.
be honest, I haven't seen that. Sophia, good morning.
And we have the Jet 2 now making its way onto runway 23 right.
Dogwood, good morning. Mr. Bear, good morning.
And then the Turkish and the special livery will be in straight after that.
Yeah. I think we've got Transat first.
Is it Transat
Transat's
first?
before.
Transat
Yeah,
before
Transat's next.
Transat before Turkish. Sounds like that should be a thing.
If you say so.
Part of the A330 out here at Manchester Airport.
Yeah, it's Transat then Turkish.
Excellent.
But yeah, Mr. Bear saying from cloudy Blackpool.
I think it's cloudy everywhere today, mate.
So only 10 more hours and that's my 35-hour shift done. Watching this is keeping me sane. Well, that you just knocked a wire or something a second ago, because, hang on.
Have we gone down?
I don't know, it's not gone down, but it... Will it do it?
I didn't bang a wire.
Okay. It just went really dodgy, like the picture went
Yeah,
straight.
could have lost a bit of bit rate.
Okay.
As I say, one of the problems that we have at this spot is, and we've had it with when our first unit, that it would just literally, you'd lose internet signal and all of a sudden your stream would just disappear. It happened with your friend.
Oh, God, yeah.
And they're departing in the Emirates A380, and it just happens here. The signal is just, we've got multiple SIMs, and it just happens. We can't control it, so you just have to bear with us.
Yeah, so if it does jump a little bit and stuff, just...
As I say, we're here to kind of bring you the best locations, and sometimes you have to balance that out with a little bit of a loss of feed. But it's, on the whole, we've been really good recently, haven't we? So
it's been all right. I think obviously you are at the mercy of the internet
fairies.
Well, exactly. And the internet fairies sometimes don't all show up for work.
Okay, so we've got the Transat now. That's next in.
Andrea saying, does anyone actually live in that little house over there?
Yes, they do.
There we go. Oh, not a problem, Paul. I'm glad we've helped you enjoy the start for your Sunday.
So, next in line we have the Turkish A330 in the Champions League livery. Now, this came in earlier in the week. I think it was Thursday. I think it's his first visit to Manchester then. I'm just going to up the exposure a little bit. There you go.
I'll take this off. Matt, we'll see you tomorrow if you're working from home for a change, so that's cool.
Mr. Cherry in the house. But yeah, so it's the second. I think it's the second visit anyway. But I know that this Jet 2 is looking to come out before it now. So, but yeah, I think Ender Burke took a cracking shot of this one, didn't he? If memory serves me right.
I'm sure if I've
At
seen
the rotation.
It. I think I only see his LA stuff, or I have done recently. This Jet 2 is off to Innsbruck. It's 737.
This will be an expensive flight.
It will indeed.
Because I haven't seen Jet 2 do a cheap flight to Innsbruck recently.
I can hear Carlos, I know that.
Okay, I'm actually only going to go halfway with this one because, I'll be honest, this needs to get a move on. Because this is going to use the whole runway. Right, I'm going to stay on it till about halfway and then I'm going to go on the Turkish because...
Speaking of Ender Burke,
he's
in the chat.
The legend that is Ender is in the chat.
He is.
See,
I feel bad now that I'm like, no, I've not seen that picture.
I'm just like, sorry, I'm not getting that, I'm getting the Turkish. See, I say nice things about you in reality. I'm like, it's like you're off like in the chat and everything, mate, but you know. Right, okay, I'm going to get my microphone off of this. Okay, so we've got this Turkish in the Champions League livery. Enjoy it, everyone, because I say it's the first time I've seen it. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I still don't like it.
Oh, wow. Ended asking what shot you were referring to.
Yeah, this one. The departure shot. You got this on Thursday. Don't you remember? You alright? Do you want me to come round to give you a hug in a minute? I just realised I told you I'm not going to be able to use that clip.
No.
Yeah, I'm not keen on that, I won't lie.
Oh, we just had a horse.
Horse cam. Get horse motes.
Can't see it, but we can hear it.
You can hear it. As long as we can hear it, that's all good. Actually, I can get that Turkish from here. I'll follow it in on the taxi. We've got something on finals as well.
Gillian, I've just seen in the chat, good morning. I don't know if I said hello already. We have got a Pegasus. Don't worry about
I'll
that.
stick on this then for the next 20 minutes.
Next out is an EasyJet A320neo going to Belfast.
Yeah, they did this with a similar kind of... I'll grab it as it rotates because I'm sticking on this.
Yeah.
They did this with a similar livery a while ago for, I think was it for a football tournament? Was it
No,
for
I
a
have
cup?
no idea.
And I wasn't keen on that, to be honest. They need to be a bit more inventive with their liveries at the back now. Do more retros as well.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I'm just seeing where other things that are meant to be coming in are... so Kuwait?
Yeah. A321.
A330.
Oh, it's the 330 changed it, didn't they?
That's 52 minutes away. It's currently... That seems a long... I don't know. Maybe my things are... It's like nearly over Belgium. But yeah, alright, 52 minutes probably is about right. I'm just like... Something like... Belgium's like, what? Is it like 20 minutes away? Yeah, so about 52 minutes for that. What are we on now? It's 9:30 nearly now.
I know that these Turkish have been bringing a lot of aid back, haven't they?
Yes.
I was watching Simon and Lizz stream, and it did look like they were putting a lot of aid on these flights in regards to the cargo, which obviously they really need at the moment.
They do.
So, good to see.
And the next Emirates that's due in, because you said it was really late before, it's made up quite a bit of time. It's now estimated a minute earlier than it's actually scheduled. So it's scheduled 11:14 arrival.
I think that's where we'll go today.
Yep, that sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, because we had a look at it when it first took off this morning, which was at stupid o'clock.
Yeah, you said it was due at like nearly 12.
It was due at nearly 12, and obviously, I know that Flight Radar can.
Yeah, and they can make up time and stuff, can't they?
Yeah. Okay. So what do people think of this livery? Have they said anything?
I'm not even there yet. I went the bit where people were agreeing with me that there was a glitch. So, seems alright now. Right, hang on. I'll
bet it was your phone.
Well, no, because they wouldn't have said it either.
Okay.
I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. Seems alright now. I haven't had a load of messages like, the stream's down, it's not right, something's wrong. Which I usually get. Gary, good morning.
So what I can tell you is that usually when it's to do with the cable, there's always a green box around it. And if it goes just black or intermittent, that's usually issues around signal strength.
Right, okay. Midnight Star saying, great stream show. I can't hang around longer. Enjoy your day, everyone. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good day as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Can I have another coffee, please, Liz?
Yeah, you can. Let me just... Do you want people... All right, hang on, here we are. Nice Turkish livery. That's Mrs. Freddie Mercury. I think she likes it.
Okay.
Impossible Way, good morning to you. Warren, good evening. From Sydney.
Welcome to the chat, mate.
I'm glad you can enjoy watching us with dinner. Right, I'll pour Mr. Simon a coffee.
Yeah, that's my name.
Mr. Simon.
Mr. Simon. Simon the Pie Man.
Rattle.
Yeah, definitely go get those coffee emotes in the chat for me, because I'm having a coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Coffee whilst pan in hand, just because I can. He says that and then goes past the tail of the Lufthansa, like pretending that he's like... I'm pretending I'm really good at this and I'm not.
Andrew said that Champions League livery is like a child has found a sticker in a football sticker book and stuck it on the side. No holding back there.
Who said that?
Andrea.
Genius. Just like if anyone comes up to you today, just go, I'm a genius. Because you are. That is the best comment. Can we pin that comment in any way? I don't know, can you pin it to the stream? Because that is next level. I love that. Yeah, that's my take on it now. That's my official take on it. I'm robbing Andrea's thing and I'm using it as my own. Hope you don't mind, Andrea.
Oh dear. I was going to say hello to someone, and I've lost who it was in the chat. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I said hello to everyone. I thought I'd missed someone.
You're just so social.
You're just
Miss Social.
I know. Oh, I think I said hello to everyone. Okay, we're all good then.
Okay, the Lufthansa's using the early taxiway now.
I'm going to see if this is going back to Frankfurt. Yes, it is. Well done, Liz. Well done, me. Pat on the back for myself. See you later, Aisha. Thank you for joining us today.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Alan, good morning. I'm glad you're enjoying the show.
Alright, let's get back into panning mode. Yeah, that was a pan and slurp, that.
Yeah, you done with the coffee now?
No, I've still got a bit left.
You still got some left? Oh.
Yeah. Not an animal, you know. I don't like just drink it in one, like some
You
people.
normally do.
Oh, don't start. Not having any of that malarkey. Should we see if there's anyone on the mounds today?
Yeah, go on then.
Oh, don't want them.
I'm going to...
There's not that many people there, to be honest. It looks like there's a...
Chill Sunday.
Yeah, it looks like there's a couple of parents with a few kids and stuff like that, or a few teenagers. There's a few people in the shelters at the back, but there's not much happening there. If you are there, please make sure to give us a wave. I'm going to keep it on there for the next few seconds.
Oh, we've got the light blue Icelander coming in again, as in like the light blue
the
tail.
light blue tail, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm a bit good because we've had 7.5s in for the last few days, and like we come to stream and it's like all of a sudden
They don't even send the pink one.
they even send the pink one.
Rude.
Talk about mugging us off, eh?
Absolutely.
Don't they know who we are?
Lovers of pink things.
Oh, I was looking. I was looking for a 757, to be honest.
Can they do a pink 757?
I'm sure they could. Whether they'd want to or not, that's a totally different thing.
Well, I think they should.
Well, I think they
No,
should.
do you know what? I'm all for the Maxes, right? That
Oh.
I can't say it, livery grew on me, right? But I need something a bit more exciting.
Yeah.
Do
Do a heckler on a Max 9. That'd be decent.
Yeah.
It's long enough just about to do it, I think. Without it looking silly. Maybe actually Vantical would look better on that.
Yeah, like yeah.
I think that because that light blue would really look nice on it.
I would agree.
Well, it's good to see that we're actually agreeing on something for once.
I know.
Doesn't happen very often, does it?
I don't think I've got a hair stuck, or a bit of fluff or something stuck on my. It's fluff. I know. I think it's attached to my coat.
Oh, it is. That's a thread.
All right, we won't pull it out then.
Right. Okay. No one at the RVP wants to say hello, so get stuffed. I'm joking. Oh, we got Carlos though. Carlos never wants to mug me off.
I love Carlos. Chat, I'll be with you in a minute. I'm just taking a minute to just like look up.
I'm just watching Carlos. So we don't get foxes today like we did on our Wednesday show, but we are getting Carlos.
We're getting Carlos.
So it's all good, to be honest, isn't it? Do you know one good thing about this warmer weather?
Yeah.
The batteries in the microphone last so much longer, so I don't think we'll have to do a change today. It's all good. So yeah, are we going through one of these little lulls that we have at the airport? As I say, this is why we go early, because
we get the lull. It's always
there's
half
hardly any
nine,
lulls.
half nine. So every time, right, I swear to God, every time I look, it's always like about 25 to 10, which it is now.
Guys, let's see if I can pan around there without pulling any wires.
Why?
But I can see in the field next to us, someone's watching us.
Who's watching us?
You'll see in a minute.
Oh, God.
Having a right old nosy at us. And they are looking straight at us. It's not human.
You've got good eyes of hers.
Can't you see on stream yet? I
No,
know
it's
there's
just
some
turning
latency.
now. It's just turning now, hang on. I'm also in 144p here. Oh,
It's horsey cam.
it's Aussie Cam.
Stompy.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, well, I had enough of that. Good to see Stompy. They'll be back on this field anytime soon, I think.
Absolutely.
So I think we're playing a game of boarding, not boarding over at Ryanair. I think passengers are ready to get on there, so we'll watch this amazing piece of technique of multiple kind of crafts involved here.
And our Victorian transport videos missed seeing the 747. She got the time wrong, but hopefully next time you will get to see it. That's down in.
We don't have one in today.
No, that's down in Melbourne.
I'm just joking.
I thought you just hadn't heard me. That's all.
No, I'm having a laugh. I think you know me. I haven't said anything serious since 1822.
Is that older? Yeah. Oh gosh, what is? Oh, my YouTube just went. Look at all the horse emojis.
Get in there.
Though we did have a super chat. That was £5 from Dave. Do you want to read that one out?
Yeah, I'm
Since you're here.
stood behind Liz in a creepy way. Dave, can we just say thank you so much first? And it's good morning, Liz and Simon. Many thanks for the fantastic stream today. Well, thank you so much for your kind donation.
Thank you.
And I hope you're enjoying.
It's a good job I spotted that because, like I say, my YouTube.
I saw it actually.
Yeah, well, my YouTube just went. Boom! Look at all the horses.
Well, I hope, going back to Dave, I hope you enjoy watching people boarding a Ryanair. I bet you didn't think you were going to be told that today, didn't you?
Tony C, good morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I think we've got something coming out, but I'm just gonna lurk over Liz's shoulder in a really creepy way again. I think Victoria Beavers is off to Preston for a look around, get some retail therapy, on a look for Sam Smith outfit. I can't wait.
I'm a good Sam.
Can you make sure to stick that in the Think Planes clubhouse, please, when you do get that? That sounds really creepy.
That sounds really creepy.
Excellent. That's the way it's supposed to have come out. Okay, we've got a Jet 2737 now.
Oh, Jim. No, I'm having a laugh at your comment.
Wait a minute. Oh, sorry, you're not going to have a look at a plane for a second. Let's have a look. Okay, yes. I'm not going to lie, that's good.
Oh, dear me.
So, we've got this.
Clear for takeoff, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Jack, good morning.
Yeah, we're just glad that everyone feels that they can just come here and chill on a Sunday.
Yeah. There's a gate that you need to pop on over.
Yes. There's a fence, actually.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, there's a fence all the way around that bit. Are we talking about that bit or that bit?
That bit. Well,
yeah.
I was talking about that. I said about this spot. Right, horse emoji, horse emoji, horse emoji. Lots of horse emojis.
You can hear them in the background as well. They must hear the emojis going in the chat.
Yeah. We've even got we've got some just regular. I didn't know that we had proper horse, as in I know we had a horse emoji, but I didn't know the phones had a horse emoji.
Yeah, it does.
Learn something every day. I do love that horse emoji.
Go on the big teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Oh dear. Nando, good morning. Oh, thanks, Lennon. I'm glad so many of you like our banter. Because especially at the moment, there's nothing happening. Well, actually, no, there is a plane, isn't there?
There's a 737 right in the middle here.
Is it jet? Sorry, I'm in 144p here. Is that a...
Of course, it's like how many blue and orange tails do you know?
Oh, I was just checking. Could have been... I don't know.
Exactly.
I was going to throw something random in. I was going to say first choice, but they were green and pink, weren't they?
Oh, I'm not sure we're going to have first choice on today, to be honest, Liz.
I know, can't be a first choice. I don't know, what did they use? 7-3s? Followed by a Thomas Cook.
No, I'm
Monarch.
Yeah. 5B.
Not a problem, Ollie. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for tuning in today. Oh, thanks, Anash, saying I love the segues between arrivals and departures, boarding, not boarding, KFC Cam, Carlos, Stompy, and so much more.
Yeah. We do random, we do sketchy stuff. That's what we are. So glad you enjoy that. You're dealing with two nutters there, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. And Ian gifting a membership that has gone to another Simon.
Well, I think you've made a good choice there, mate, even though you didn't choose. But
YouTube made a good choice.
No, it was Ian. It was
Yeah.
the legend that is Ian, let's be honest.
Oh,
Well, thank you so much for that, Ian.
Thank you,
Your
Ian.
generosity is amazing, as well as being a fantastic mod.
I'm up to date.
No way.
I'm up to date.
Don't be lying to me. You have to think of something to talk about now.
There's a plane. I'm going to find out where it's going. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Paphos. It's a 737.
It certainly is 737.
LS937.
Yeah, check this out. It's the first plane in a while. That's why I'm excited.
Mr. Pingu, good morning. Coffee. All we have is the just the YouTube super chat function. We don't have any kind of other external sites or anything like that for coffee funds. So yeah, if there was anything like that, it's just the.
Okay, so once again, it's a little down. There's a little lull in the traffic. So I'll look and see what's happening up at Nats HQ. Well, HQ for Manchester. There's a couple of heads bobbing up and down, like going, "There's nothing happening, Simon." Actually watching our stream. Well, there is now.
There is now.
Tui out, which is great to see.
Is there something going in? Is something happening? Is there anything going on? What we got? There's an Air France. We're not at like final point yet, but
not even at, I can see the landing lights at light.
Well, I'm not surprised it's over there.
Oh, right.
Obviously, none of you can see that. I actually just pointed behind me. But yeah, that's coming in from Paris. Got a Ryanair coming in from the place I can't say in France.
Carcassonne?
No, the
or
other
Nantes?
one. That's the one. But we've got a few things that are pinged up.
Excellent.
Well, we've
As
got.
I say, this is what happens.
It is. We've got the SAS A320neo that's actually pinged back up. And has been pushed back. That was quick. And there's a Jet 2757. I'm trying to work out what UB at the end of the flight number is. Because it's not got a destination. But I can't think what UB would be.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm just getting excited. That's why I've just gone off that. Is that going to be a test flight?
Potentially.
Oh, I tell you what, I bet you were Defo getting a reel of that, and because that'll be up like that'll be up by T3 if it uses full length.
Well, hang on, if they parked it up there though, oh, they might have parked it up over there. Unless, oh no, is it just coming right? It's coming from around the back. Ignore me. I don't know what it's doing. It might have just moved it somewhere at the moment.
Doesn't usually ping when they're just moving.
Well, no, I thought that, but it stopped. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on that one.
I'm just going to go off the camera just one sec, just to have a look where it is, and because then I can have a look round the back myself. Okay. I'm just going to listen now to see if you can hear its engine start.
Yeah, that's cool. I've also got a TUI Dreamliner that's going to be going to Boa Vista.
Excellent.
They're actually sending a Dreamliner for that, not a 7.6. That's usually the 7.6 route, isn't it? Because you always get it. Well, you got it confused before, didn't you?
Yeah. Okay, so this is the TUI, and it's coming on the early taxiway. Via the early taxiway.
Ah, fantastic, Jenny. So my 3-year-old nephew is loving the takeoffs, and I'm loving the banter.
Oh, good stuff.
That's what we like to hear.
1.
Exactly.
If you want, we're more than happy to give a shout out.
Arjun, good morning to you. Dwayne, good morning. Not a problem, David. I'll see you on the next one. Have a good day. And Callie's saying, Air Tours, My Travel and Thomas Cook work for them all. Am I the common denominator?
Oh, you caused it. Oh my God, cause and effect or what? Jeez, we're coming after you, mate. Okay, we're just having a quick look at the time. I'm just trying to see if I can see that 7.5. So that's what I'm doing. That's why I've just put it on the thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Sean's saying there's great views of Manchester city centre from the airport this morning.
Yeah, we love that. If you go back to the start of the stream, you can actually see the city lights more. You really notice them, don't you?
Yeah. Annette saying, showing your age without saying how old you are. Sticker books. What was your first sticker book?
Ooh. Oh, I'm just trying to think. Was mine like I don't know.
I don't know what mine
I can remember having like the Beano and Dandy kind of comic books, like the annuals that they used to have. I can't remember like
I remember just having like actual like books that were just plain, like not plain, but like they were for stickers, but you could put any stickers in.
Okay.
So they weren't specifically for like a certain type of thing that you're into.
Okay, there's something coming out.
That is, I don't know what that is.
And there's a TUI behind it.
Yeah, so that's a TUI Dreamliner.
Right, so what's in front of it?
SAS.
That's the SAS, okay.
Yeah, so that 7.5
that 7.5
is off radar.
Yeah, obviously the toner, but you don't usually see that on flight radar.
No, very interesting.
Okay.
Well, Christopher, good morning.
We'll wait for this SAS to pop out around the back. And that's why I say when this is Jaws. Because like, it just looks like the tail fin of Jaws, doesn't it? I'm going to do one of them and then I'm not going to do any more. Dun-dum.
And the rest.
And you can imagine
fill in the rest yourself. The Air France is just going on to finals now.
Excellent.
You might be able to see it in a few minutes.
I might do. It's still 50 shades out here.
It is.
I think the cloud base is a little lower than it actually looks.
Yes. Jim saying to Annette, I'm like, I'm only 21. I'm not sure about what sticker books. And where was I? Elfin, the Emirates is due about 11:15, so
yes.
You're probably looking at an hour and maybe an hour and 20 minutes. I'm just making. I'm going to make them fly faster now.
It's going to be an interesting one because I think our microphone battery will just about last that long.
Ooh,
we're like really touch and go on it, and I'm invested in this now. Okay, there's a Jet 2 coming out. Is this 7.3? It is. Yeah, 7.3.
Okay. Let me have a look where it is.
Yeah, it is. I can see it now.
And I'm just trying to see I meant where it's going, not where it is. I meant where it's going.
There.
Well, it isn't on flight radar.
Jet 2 are mugging you off today.
They really are. I'm just going to stop. Like, one's pinged up, like, at the back. That's a 7.3.
I can't. Well, as I say, I'm now looking and I can't see any other tails moving. So.
Morning, Paul. Hope you're well. KK, good morning to you. Well, it's good evening for you down in Australia. Jack, good point there. If you are a new member, you can go on Facebook, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse.
Yeah.
Just put in your YouTube username.
Okay, I can see the Air France now.
Okay, airliner camera saying I think that the Jet 275 is going to be going to Tenerife, or maybe it was just they were probably towing it then in, and
maybe swapping it around because the other one's gone south.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Okay, I'm just seeing where that Air France is, and we'll see when we're going to move on to it. Yeah, let's go on to that now.
Mara, good morning. That's alright, you can say good afternoon.
We'll let you off.
We'll let everybody off. We know you're all in different time zones. So that was your Air France flight from Paris.
Ali.
Paris.
Okay, so the SAS now is it's about to make its way onto runway 1 here at Manchester Airport for its departure. I'm guessing it's going to be up like a shot because literally all these SASs in the Neos just rotate so early.
Yeah, well, it's going back to Oslo.
Yeah, I don't think they've got that many people on, to be honest, but...
David showing your age there. Said when I was young, the only sticker book around was called a stamp album.
And the Areni's now on the taxi as well.
Thanks, Ingle, saying what better way to round off the weekend than watching the original 4K Manchester stream.
Boom. Totally agree. We are the first and we're the best quality. That's
Not a problem, Jenny. At least we got a little bit of attention with the planes, but I can understand why CBeebies would now take precedent, let's be honest. Maybe they should make planes different colours.
Yeah, they should do.
Like CBeebies characters.
There should be a CBeebies livery.
Ooh.
That'd be a shout.
I didn't know CBeebies still existed, to be honest.
I don't even know if they do, to be honest. So.
Well, clearly they do.
Could just have all the best episodes on record, you never know.
There's a lot of talk about stamps that I'm not really understanding.
Is it not the
My
same?
granddad used to collect stamps, but it's never really just stamp. You put a stamp on a letter, don't you?
Oh, will they exist anymore soon?
Well, I don't think they will.
Now that we've just bought the new ones of Charles in, didn't we, this week?
Oh, is it this week they've come in?
Yeah, because he hasn't
okay.
got a crown on. So it's just
Hang on a minute, does that mean that we're going to have new stamps again when he does get a crown?
I don't know. No, presume not.
Because didn't the Queen have one on? She had something on her head.
Yeah, she had a crown, he chose not to have it.
Oh, right. Oh. Why not? He's waited long enough. You'd be like, I want my crown on every day.
Thinks he looks a prat with it on, I don't know. He feels like he's not going to pull if he's got his crown off. I don't know. I'm just making this up as I go along.
Maybe Camilla doesn't like it.
Oh, I didn't notice Jet 2's on. Jet 2's pushed in. That is antisocial. Jess Glynn, you should be ashamed of yourself. Disgrace to aviation.
This is off to Antalya.
Of course it is.
And the two behind, as I said before, to go to It's going to Boa Vista.
Interesting, they've got the Dreamliner on the Boa Vista.
I said that?
No, I said it's interesting.
You weren't interested when I said it 10 minutes ago. And
I
was
it's
like,
more interesting when I say it.
I was like, it's new. You always think, that's the one that's always on the 767 they're using a Dreamliner for it today.
Well, maybe I was looking for the 757 in the back 10 minutes ago. I think that might be the story. Maybe I just had enough of your voice, Liz.
Maybe you have. You've just been
bitter.
listening to it for a year.
Oh, God. Oh, this has to move. This has to move. Okay, that one's gone, and we've got some on finals. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's a Ryanair.
Well, that's only just departed.
Okay, it's near Hill Green, so...
No, that has to go around. That has to go around. I'm going to stick on the Ryanair. Yep.
Good call.
I'm calling this one already. Yep, there we go. Go around. Michael O'Leary is fuming at this moment if he's watching this stream. Michael, feel for you, mate. Get an EU compensation in there, mate, and it'll take them 7 years to get it sorted. Okay, that's right over us, so I can't go anymore. That too is now going to be waiting for a little while for that to clear.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't think.
And thanks, Radio Mike. I'm just glad everyone likes our banter. Look, as long as you guys are enjoying it, that's all that matters.
Yeah, absolutely.
The rest is
that's what it's all about. Well, that was a bit different, wasn't it?
Well, I don't know. I feel like I've seen quite.
So he's actually following the runway, heading straight out. They usually have him bank.
Okay.
I don't know. He's gone through the cloud base. There's no point in me going over there.
Oh, no problem, John. Saying thanks for your company since stupid o'clock. Tesco's calling, and then for the footy. And have a great Sunday, all. Well, thank you.
Same
have a great
to you,
Sunday
mate.
as well. Oh, cheers, Jim said OGs.
OGs
with our 4K emoji there.
But it's still waiting, and the next one's due in now.
Oh gosh!
So I'm hoping that's making a move. Don't want two go rounds.
No. Paula's saying she learnt a lot of about like geography and stuff from stamp collecting.
Okay.
So next driver will be the Lufthansa A320 Neo from Munich. It is currently it's near Cheadle. It's just over Cheadle now.
Yeah, Tui's starting to roll.
Cool.
I don't think there'll be any issues this time.
Yep, Jenny's saying that CBeebies is still it's
Alive
very
and
much a
kicking.
thing, yeah. I thought they were going to stop it. Maybe it was just the actual, maybe on the normal TV they were stopping those kids' programmes, but...
Yeah, maybe online.
Yeah, but...
Sorry, I'm just playing around like a madman to get this lufty.
But yeah, I said CBeebies livery for the win, kids would go mad for it.
They
I think
would.
they should do more for, kids, and so you want kids to get interested in this stuff, you need to,
The problem is it's a corporation. Not going to stick it on willy-nilly, are they?
all right, but you could do something to get you look at all the WestJets and Eva Airs and stuff, and they've got really Disney stuff on and everything.
Yeah, no, but Disney
cute
pay
stuff.
through the teeth for that.
Well, all right, maybe they do, but you can make your own characters, can't you? It's not hard.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying that
the
reality of the world is they're not going to want to be sticking a big thing unless they get paid for it.
You'll pay for it yourself when you've got people applying left, right, and centre for your.
Wow, Liz.
When people choose to fly with you because the kids want to fly with the planes with the cool stickers on.
Okay, Liz, calm down, please. You've had too much.
Jet 2, you want a rebrand?
You've had too much caffeine.
Let me know.
You need to chill. Say babies.
I'm not saying
delivery. I've never heard you be more passionate about something in all my life. All right, just to say, we've got the. Oh God, you know what?
You're not with it.
No, it's not me. It's like
right.
1 minute, like you're expecting the Jet 2 to take full length, and then it comes on in front of the Aurigny that's taking full length, and I'm just like, surely it's the other way round. Sorry, that's what I'm on about. It's,
where they go in Fuerteventura?
I don't know what's happening. They're playing with my mind up, you know. It's like going, let's go and mess with Simon's head. I'm like going, you are doing that.
Isn't that the second Jet 2 that's coming early?
Yeah.
Are they having like, you know, like them things that like they did on Top Gear and like the Grand Tour, you know, where it's like you have to stop by a certain point. Do you think it's like you got to go on early, but you still got to take like full length runway?
You got to derate it still as well.
Yeah. Can you take off before the runway ends?
And the answer is yes.
Well, you should hope so.
Right. So what I was going to say before I noticed the Jet 2 was there, I was going to say on this Aurigny that's about to take off. We're going to probably get a tower cross again on that. We did that earlier with the Aer Lingus, but because these babies just like get up to V1 so quickly, it makes for fun departures. So I think this one will go right through the tower or even above it. And here we go. Let's see what happens.
Oh yeah, Peter Rabbit would be good. That's very British, that, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's going to go through the tower, this one. Oh, over it. Oh, that's mugging me off there. Yeah, I was about to say, but definitely make sure it's Peter Rabbit, not Watership Down, because that would go horribly wrong. that wouldn't be a popular livery. I remember seeing that as a kid. I was like, what the hell is this? Have you ever seen Watership Down?
No.
Oh, wow.
I've heard of it, but no.
So, yeah, well, it's like Peter Rabbit on steroids.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, should I get the animals of Farthing Wood on it? Oh, that's a blast from the past, isn't it? Saying that, I feel like one of our streams is like that with all the animals we get on it.
Probably more like 5 children in it or something. That's more of a modern twist on it. I know, what was the author who did the films? She took the originals and then Dixon something? Jacqueline Wilson took it and then put a twist on it.
Robert, good morning. From Somerset, saying, what's the extra fuel cost for a go-around?
I wouldn't know.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Email Michael O'Leary at Ryanair.com.
Just tweet Ryanair. Should we tweet Ryanair later?
Look, did you see this on our stream today?
We saw this on the stream, so I'm
disgusting.
just wondering how much this is going to cost you. I'll just be like, actually, no, I know you can sort of be like, was this an optional extra? Did enough people on the flight pay for an extra?
I like being followed by Ryanair. I'm not doing that.
I'll do it.
Okay, we do have a ATR on finals. I'm surprised that Ryanair hasn't gone, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I've had enough of this right now. I'm going on the ATR. It's not often I say that, is it?
No, it's not.
But we'll take that.
Let's see what it is. It's a Loganair. It's ATR 72 coming in from the Isle of Man.
Nice short flight. Still probably took 40 minutes on this. How long did it take? Do we know?
Sure, hang on.
35 I'm going for.
2 seconds. It's set off 31 minutes ago.
Oh, I wasn't far off, was I?
No, you weren't.
I'll take that.
And after that would be a Ryanair 7. Oh, that'd be the Ryanair that did a go-around. We'll then have the EasyJet A320 in from Milan. And the Iceland Air is now 16 minutes away.
Excellent.
Yeah, Andrew's saying about Frontier having unique liveries as well.
Yeah, they do.
We get
As I
mugged
say,
off over
I do
here.
think there should be a bit more variety. I think British Airlines are, well, they're not great at doing them, are they?
No,
Something they probably need to embrace a bit more.
I would say so. And no, we don't have a sheep emoji. But I think it's because I don't see the sheep. I can hear the sheep sometimes. I know they're over there somewhere, aren't they?
They're on the hill. I can't much. Sorry, everyone. This is that. Honestly, this is the thing. I don't think people get, like, how at times bad your eyesight is.
No.
But they're literally right next to us, just there.
Oh, are they?
There's sheep camp. Yeah, I might do. Well, the thing is, what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of doing a lot of emojis and then just swapping them around for each stream.
Yeah,
for
depending what location we're at.
Because I think that might work, because I know that, like, people are just quite obsessed with, like, sticking them and just not switching them around. I think switching them around could be a little bit decent.
We're giving an idea away now. Oh, there's the sheep.
Oh, I don't care.
Oh. Well, you heard it here first.
Right, let's get this Ryanair going.
We're not married, Colin, but I could understand why you think we would be. Simon doesn't want that much commitment.
What's commitment? No, joking, what is it?
Never mind, dear.
And we've got the Brie shuttle now pushing back.
Now we're going back down to London. Gareth, good morning. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat.
Excellent. Oh, plane.
Plane. Thanks, Mike. Kuwait is 11 minutes away.
Excellent. We'll look forward to that one, because it'll be... Is it one of the 200s that they're sending? 200. Sorry, I'm not...
Yeah. Double check. Right, this is the Ryanair that did go around.
Well, I don't think he has a problem this time.
No.
He might still be fuming.
Yeah, A330-200 from
so it's one of
Kuwait
the retro
City.
Ones.
Yeah.
Retro styly. That'll go on the BA.
The Emirates A380 is 1 hour away.
Excellent. Look forward to that.
Just slightly. Yeah, it's an hour away. Let's just round it up, down, whatever.
Round it somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, I think our battery's going to last very easily now.
Yay! Go us. Got the Singapore A350 to Houston pinging up.
Oh, well, we love a bit of that, don't we?
We do. That Jet 275's pinged up again. God knows what that's doing.
I think that'll be the one where it actually is being boarded now.
Probably. That'll be good.
And that's the shuttle.
Yep.
And of course, they've got the behind that, we've got the Logan Air that just landed.
And a final's an EasyJet from Milano.
Ciao, bella. That was the city that kind of disappointed me.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't keen on Milan.
I've heard that before, to be honest.
If you like American-style pizza, though, they do quite good American-style pizza.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But, I didn't like the vibe of it. Not compared to, like, other Italian cities.
Yeah, okay. I'm Mrs. Freddie Mercury. We are a couple, we're just not married.
Thank goodness.
That's a good job. We'd have to live stream it. We'd have to, like... Everyone would have to buy hats. It'd be very expensive for all of you.
Can't imagine the church. Right, okay, you've been invited, but you have to give us super chats.
Stop giving ideas away. Jim saying it. Soup. Oh, yeah. I just read that properly. Jim, I think you should charge for your ideas. In my opinion.
I need to go through this chat after the stream's finished.
Yeah, let me read it.
Choo choo. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, God.
Yes. I'll put my serious face back on now. So yeah, we're just waiting for this British Airways to get moving.
What is now? He said, been kicked off the TV. His wife's watching Casualty on one 55-inch. Youngest child playing Fortnite on the other 50-inch. So back to watching on the tablet 10-inch.
I'm sorry, mate. I don't think this is right. Like, Casualty, what? Like, didn't that get cut like 20 years ago? Got cut for a reason.
I think it's still on, isn't it? I don't know.
Is it? I don't know. And Fortnite. Oh, come on. Go on your computer.
It used to be Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah.
That's a proper game, that, isn't it?
Flight sim. At least you like...
Flight sim.
Get Flight sim, you'll play a proper game.
I chose, Mike, the Virgin Atlantic A330 GV WAG to Orlando is pinged up.
Excellent. Thank you, Mike. And I can see something on finals. But we do have this British Airways A321 now in the taxi.
Everyone's saying, well, it's still like push foot down. Next arrival is the Kuwait Airways.
Ah, yes. Very nice.
Should be good.
Yeah. What is like going, I'm putting my foot down, but I've just bought a new camera, so no, I can't do that. That's the reality of it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Right, okay, cheers, Mike. Right, so that Jet 275 is it is the one for Tenerife, due at 11:20.
Zoom me out a little bit.
A zoomy out?
A bit of zooming out.
I don't think there's going to be any sun today, Alan. I won't lie.
There will be no
It's a grey
sun.
day today.
As I would say, it's 50 Shades. Oh, that's interesting. So the battery for the microphone just like went down a lot.
Oh, did it?
I just think it does it in quite big increments.
Okay, that's interesting.
But we're still not in the red, so...
Well, that's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah, if we have to swap, we have to swap.
Yeah. Jim's saying my sons used to play Crash Bandicoot years ago.
It's a cracking game, Crash Bandicoot. Did anyone remember playing Wipeout when the first original Sony PlayStation came out? Oh, I was banging that game.
No.
Right, Liz.
Sorry.
Right, let's get on to this A330.
Yep, sounds good.
And this gorgeous retro style livery. Don't know why they don't like calling it retro, because it is.
Yeah, I know.
But if you say that in certain groups, people jump on you.
Yeah.
To which I just turn around and tell them to go away. See, look at that, I did that politely as well.
Yeah, John, it's not windy today, so...
It's not a breath of wind.
No, that's why there is just a sock dangling there.
Unfortunately, it means that we will be hearing the commentary from the RVP, which is quite astounding how that carries. But enjoy this, people. And just to clarify that last comment, I'm not hating on the RVP. I think they do a fantastic job, and I think Taz do a great job in regards of helping members of the public, with knowledge in regards of what's happening at the airport.
There's a lot of if you go on the Google reviews, there's a lot of positive comments about how good they are with all their information.
There's no doubt.
No, I know.
The issue that I've got is that there's a lot of people who don't want to hear that. And I think it should be, like when you go to museums that you get those earpieces and stuff like that, and you pay a deposit for it and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I think it should be done like that.
I think that'd be a good idea.
That's my take on it.
I think sometimes they want to say more, but I think maybe sometimes they are aware that, we probably shouldn't talk all the time.
But as I say, if you had that option, like a little cheap radio that they could buy, because they're going to make money from it as well.
Exactly.
If you could buy a little cheap radio.
Full of ideas, you today.
I know, I'm on it. They could.
But that'd be good. But it is amazing. I say it carries across all the way over here.
Yeah, it is. It's astounding. I've heard it from I've heard it from the bottom of. I know 2-3 left, and I think if you know the distance, that you are talking a serious distance there.
Yeah.
So,
back after Heathrow.
Wasn't concentrating there.
Mike saying I got distracted by another awesome flying machine in my garden, a sparrowhawk hunting sparrows.
Ooh, really?
It's interesting, isn't it?
Any footage?
I want an action shot of it, a whole series of shots.
Just nailing a sparrow. This other sparrow's like this.
I want the whole series of photos. It has to be photos. Video, it wouldn't be as good unless you did really slow mo. But
here is the 757. I think we've been talking about.
Oh, it's a different one then.
Or is it a different one?
It's got a different one.
It's got to Tenerife.
Oh no, it is going to Tenerife.
Yeah,
I thought it was out later. Oh well, never mind.
Well, it's later now.
Fine, it's. Oh, it's because... maybe... I thought it was 20 past 11. It's alright. There's a Jet 757. It's good to Tenerife.
There you go. Just stop, please. It's
Sorry.
painful.
I'm just my brain has to work it through.
It's died a death, that one, please. Just let it go. Here's the Iceland Air, everyone.
It's because there's another one on there, that's why.
Oh, Liz, just stop. Stop. Please.
Sorry.
It's embarrassing.
I'm not confused anymore.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. That was a nice butter landing. Oh, that noise on that 7.5 is epic. We've got the A350 right in front of us and I can't hear anything from that. One sec. Go check something. Who's it, Janet?
Yeah.
Hi, Janet. If I know this sounds funny, we don't want to give out our personal numbers. If you can contact us on our social media platforms, so either Instagram, Facebook, Twitter.
Yeah, we did. I did message you back the other. Well, I messaged back the other day, but I'm not
Or you could email us.
Yeah, I did pop the email in there as well.
I've sent an email as well, so if you can contact us on that, we're happy to explain stuff at any time.
Yeah, but when we were saying the pinging up, it's just when they're shown on radar.
Yes. But thanks for messaging us. But if you send an email, that would be the best way to go about it. And as I say, we're always happy to explain, aren't we, Liz?
We are. Right, so I didn't realise Singapore had gone down there already.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, Singapore was going past in front of us.
Oh, okay. Right, well, that's... there we go. It's the SQ52. That's going to be going to Houston. It's an A350-900. We have got an arrival first, though. It's the EasyJet from Geneva. It's an A320neo.
Yeah. Yeah, and another thing in regards to the transponder as well is it especially now with the advent of flight radar, it allows us to track the planes. So that's why when we say it's pinging, it means we can finally see it usually.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that helps.
Well, the Emirates is now over the Netherlands. 50 minutes till it arrives. Also, just a plain livery again today.
Well, I think after getting the Back to the Future livery on Wednesday, I think I'm happy.
We're good. Yeah, we're good, aren't we?
Yeah. And I'd rather save the good liveries for a sunny day.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Instead of 50 Shades. Okay, so the Singapore now is about to taxi on to runway 23 right. We'll catch this departure, and I hope you enjoy it. I think I might partake in my last cup of coffee in a minute.
Oh, okay. Would you like me to pour it?
Would you mind?
No, not at all.
Oh my God, we're so prim and proper. Normally we're not.
Got a coffee? Yeah.
Send it me.
Gimme. Probably just enough left in there for me.
Excellent. Yeah, it just does.
I'm going to try and do this before that.
No
Hurry
chance.
up before that goes off.
No, you got no chance.
There we go.
Oh wow, that's up early.
Finn's kind of grown up early today, isn't it?
Wow. I mean, I know how powerful the A350 is, but that's going to Singapore.
It's going to Houston.
Oh, is it going to Houston? Okay, then. No, not that powerful then. Just like shut that one down, didn't I? Yeah, it's nothing then. It's still a decent flight, but it's not like Singapore. I am going to nick that coffee off you now. I'm sorry, I'm just getting the 7.5.
There you go.
Thank you very much, Liz. Yeah, guys, if you've got any questions and you don't know asking the thing.
Yeah, our email is thinkplanes@gmail.com.
And of course, other social media platforms. I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes they're a bit.
Right. So I would say Instagram. I'm not gonna. Mine's been playing up all week. I haven't been able to view message requests all week.
Facebook's the worst.
Facebook's terrible.
Twitter's not bad.
Twitter's alright. I can deal with Twitter
because I get told about it. You see.
Yeah.
So the best one would be for me, Twitter. If you could get me.
Yeah. I just email. Email's a good one.
Yeah, email because that means Liz deals with it.
Thanks.
Win for Simon. But
I go through periodically and chat there, you know, but obviously.
Or if you're a member, go in the Think Planes Clubhouse and ask there.
Yes,
because
exactly.
That'd be actually, if you're a member, and I know this is like you've got to be a member, and I'm not trying to do it like that, but I'm active in those.
Yeah, I don't use Facebook as much, but that's easier than Messenger.
I will see it in there, so just like tag one of us in there, and like
worst case scenario, just like comment on one of our pictures or something. Like I've emailed you, or I've messaged you on Instagram or something. You know, if we haven't picked it up.
The thing
don't
is,
worry about like kind of almost spamming us to go like, I've sent you a message, will you please respond?
Hard to pick up on things. Like there's this really nice guy on YouTube, and he actually did a compilation of all our footage.
Yeah.
And I didn't even notice that I was tagged in it till like last night, and when I showed you it, I was just like, you know, and I said thank you so much for doing that. Don't mean to do it. It's just sometimes the way that they tell us about it is rubbish. But sure,
yeah, exactly.
7.5. Oh, wowzers, that must be heavy. Because that 7.5's taking a lot of runway there.
Up to Tenerife.
That must be full of bags.
Yeah. Going off on a nice little holiday.
Well, I can hear the howling of the A330 right next to us.
Yeah.
It's the Virgin Atlantic.
It is indeed. Aaron, hello to you from Hong Kong.
Oh, brilliant.
Said I have interviews over the next 2 days for Cathay Pacific. A bit nervous. Well, I'm sure you'll do great, and good luck.
You will have an amazing experience, mate. Don't worry about it. It'll be fantastic. They are so good. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's just more of it. With interviews and stuff, it's a case of just enjoy it. Don't worry about it. I know it's easier said than done, but see it as, you know, they need you, and
exactly at the moment. That's the thing, isn't
Yeah.
it? They'll make you feel at home. Don't worry about it, and just believe in yourself. You know, you know you can do this, and I know you'll do brilliantly. But please keep us up to date on what happens.
Yeah, definitely.
I'd love to know. But
oh, there was a bit of a glitch there. I don't know if it's just my internet or if it's.
It might be yours.
Who knows?
It might be yours. It's the same.
Look, as long as there's no spinning circle, I don't really care.
Yeah.
No offence. Kev saying regarding sparrowhawks, I once had a parrot, then a woodpecker, and then a kingfisher all in the same day in my garden.
Wowzers!
That's quite the trio.
I know our friend Photonox, he got an amazing picture of a kingfisher this week. I think it was his first trip out, and I think it's like on the perch perfectly. Do you know what I mean?
Oh wow! I need to look at that.
Really, really good. That's on Twitter, by the way.
I'll have to have a look at that. I do love his. Like, I'm not really into. Well, apart from Carlos the Crow, obviously.
Thank you.
Maybe I should request like a Carlos shot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not really into like birds and things like that. But I love his pictures; they're amazing.
The thing is, he goes out there and he just sits there still.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do that
for like a few hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have to, don't you?
Yeah,
for any kind of wildlife photography.
Well, he doesn't use a hide either.
Oh, really?
So, because a lot of people use a hide to do that. So, technically in a hide you can get away with doing stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, no, he just sits there, and the dedication to him, and also the pilot Airbus Red as well, he does the same as well, and it's like, wow, kudos to you guys.
I don't know how they do it.
Well, we've got a TUI Dreamliner on the coming out as well now, so we're getting a bit of life again, and let's have a look at this next inbound.
Should we see what that is?
That'd be great. Looks like an Embraer. It's a TAP, is it? Yes, it is.
Oh, there you go. It's popped up now for me. Yeah, it's coming from Lisbon. It's an E190LR.
Nice little bounce. And roll out.
Thank you so much, Aaron, with the 100 Hong Kong dollars super chat there.
Oh, wow.
Saying thanks for the well wishes. Here is a little something for the fun commentary.
Oh, well, thank
Oh,
you.
thank you so much. And yeah, obviously.
And please, honestly, keep us up to date on what's
Yeah,
happening, mate. I
definitely.
really hope you
Hope you all the best of luck.
Wish you all the best, and yeah, hope it goes well.
Sending good vibes.
Yeah, I'm sure the whole chat's the same as well, aren't
Absolutely.
they? Just like, wishing you all the best. Because we need people like you back in the air.
We do.
In order to get things going. And I mean, and especially Cathay more than any, because of everything that's happened there.
Yeah, definitely.
So, more so, I think you'll do well, mate. You never know, I might catch you here one day on one of the cafes.
Who knows? Yeah. So this is the
My bays, love them. Surprised Mr. Anthony's not here.
don't know.
Is he lurking?
Well, I'm off to the home of Mickey Mouse.
Mickey! I'm a boy!
Also got another Jet 2757 on the way out. This one's going to Arrecife.
What I love, and it's not something I can kind of describe to you, is when that A330 and gets going, the ground literally shakes, doesn't it? I love that. Liz is like going, no, it's probably because you're sat down all the time, Liz.
Maybe. Sorry.
Yeah, I can feel it in my feet as it gets going. It's astounding.
Risha and David, well, thank you so much. Welcome. So this is cool. I wish I'd found this channel earlier. Sending a shout out to you two from South Africa.
Well, thank you so much and welcome.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
And our next 757 is now on the taxi.
Yeah. Andrew's saying, has snow buntings here, red kites, buzzards. Wow. I think I might see a magpie or a pigeon from time to time, or a crow. I see.
I've actually seen sparrowhawks around your place as well.
Have you?
Yeah, I have.
Oh.
Like early in the morning.
Oh, right. When are you up early in the morning?
When I'm driving to your place.
Oh, right.
Don't you remember?
No.
I park outside your house and go, why are you late again?
Never late.
The stream's going to be late. Can you put a message in the stream to tell them we're going to be late?
Well, no, we'll be fine. We'll get there.
Okay. So the TUI's now waiting because there's another plane in, but it's miles outside. I don't know why that couldn't have gone, but that's another thing altogether.
Next one, that's right.
Loads of reasons why. So we'll go on this absolutely stunning 757-200. Love this plane.
I'd never guess.
Yeah, well.
Just see what's...
It's like you and your bad choices and liveries, my love for the 757.
Right, it's a Ryanair. It's over Cheadle. It's come from Marseille. That's what it's waiting for.
That's the one that we got going out this morning.
But yeah, that TUI is a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's going to Bridgetown, Barbados.
First of a few. Go in there.
I
nearly whacked a cable bad then. That would have been my bad, not the internet fairies.
Yeah. Cheers, Mike. The Emirates A380. It's just off the Dutch coast.
Thanks, Mike.
Not too long. Just about.
Oh, no, we need to change mics.
Oh, do we? Okay.
Yeah, we do.
They got 40 minutes for the Emirates now.
Okay, what? That's a Ryanair, isn't there?
It's a Ryanair coming in.
Right, we've got a busy few minutes, so I want this doing now. I'm not bothered about Ryanair.
Yep, that's cool.
Just bear with us, peeps. It'll be literally 2 minutes. You know what?
What?
Let's not do that. I'll plug it in.
Okay. Shall I keep my microphone on?
Can I have the cord that you're using to charge your phone, please?
Yep. I'm trying not to knock everything over. Do you just want the wire?
Yeah, just
or do you want the battery now?
No, because it'd be too big for me. Because we're only here for a short while, aren't we? There's no point.
Well, probably looking about 45 minutes, maybe.
Well, 45 minutes, that's a long time, but you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Right.
Right, it's going to be a hissing coming from the battery in a minute. Just from the microphone for a minute, I think. That's how it does it. So, unfortunately, that's live. You just do a sound check on that, please, Liz.
Checky, check.
No, not you.
Oh, me?
No,
just me, actually, on that. I
stream.
thought you meant me. Sorry, usually when you plug things in, you always ask to do that.
Well, the microphones are the same. Just where there's a hiss. Because we have noticed on some connectors it's been a bit dodgy.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you didn't change it. Sorry, I'm not with it.
Yeah, exactly. Well done, Liz. Finally got there.
Yeah, okay, I just heard myself go checky, check, and it was fine. So
Excellent.
There we go. At least I had a point there. I knew what I was doing. Total pro here. I'm just going to drink my coffee.
I believe your millions wouldn't.
Oh, I've left.
Will it hiss?
No, I've just left it turned up.
Ah.
I was like, I can hear myself. Morning, Claire. So I've been here for a while, just couldn't be bothered to chat. That's fine, Claire. I'm exactly the same. I usually do it the other way around. I usually go in and glide someone's chat and go, "Hi everyone, hey, hope you're all well."
And then go quiet.
And then just like reply to a couple of people and go, "I can't bother, it's too much for me." It's hard work when you're actually doing it because you have to type. At least when I'm here, I can just speak to people.
I hate doing it off my phone. And it's just
really?
Yeah, because right. So I know it's bad at times, but I go in using the Think Planes account. I use that one a lot, don't I?
You're always logged into that, aren't you? See,
yeah,
I'm not. I'm on my own.
You see, and like
Can't
loads of
deal with
people,
that.
like when I go into a chat, go, "Oh, hi Simon." So, and I hate not being able to actually tag the names in.
Right. Oh yes. I know what you mean. Oh yeah, because I went. Was that last week? No. Was it last week? It must have been last week. So I went into. It was the big. It might have been 2 weeks ago. It was in the big jet stream though.
Yeah.
And I went in. I was like, "Hello, everyone." But I went on the Think Planes account, and I can't remember who it was now. They were like, "Oh, hi, Simon," and I went, "Oh, it's Liz today." Sorry.
Yeah.
Like Simon's napping.
Oh, okay, I know. It was a Sunday then, wasn't it?
It was a Sunday, yeah.
So yeah, I do like using that. I'm too lazy to change over, to be honest. Like,
see, like I say for me, I stay on my own because I have premium, so. You'll know if you're a YouTube premium user how painful it is to see ads.
No, that just doesn't bother me. I'd rather keep the £8 a month or whatever.
Well, I get cheaper.
I know you do, but I'm just saying I prefer the £8 for the normal people in the world.
I tell you what, this is where it's from and I can't remember.
Sun Express.
I'm going to go Antalya. Oh, guess. That's from Antalya.
That was an absolute beautiful landing, that. That's textbook. Hard. Well, firm, but not too hard. Decent. Okay, so...
There's like a whole, talk about, whole chat about birds going on. I'm like, I don't even know what half of these birds are called. I don't know what they are.
The birds I know are the ones that see on a Friday night. I don't know, I'm just making this up. There's only one bird for me in my life.
I know a lot about crows. I don't know much about anything else. Saying that, it's like, I always remember when I used to board guide dogs, I used to chat, I used to volunteer there as well, so I used to chat to the staff quite a lot. And I know a couple of them always said, you'd be amazed how many people will ask you stuff about like just all these other breeds of dogs, and they're like, I don't know. And they're like, don't you work with dogs? And I'm like, yeah, we work with very specific breeds of dogs. So I don't really know anything.
You noticed?
Yeah, like I don't really know much about a Chihuahua, I'm afraid. I can't find the comment now, but JJ, no, we don't live together.
Thankfully.
We spend a lot of time together though.
Fortunately.
Paul Piss, good morning. Don't worry about being late. There's no such thing as being late.
There is, the stream's finished.
Well, it hasn't yet. Oh, that was a bit of a jump. Sorry everyone if you just saw that massive glitch. I don't know if it was just me or if that was a proper glitch, but I won't blame the internet fairies for that one.
Yeah, that was... Well, I'll go over the stream and I'll have a look and see what it is. As I say, when we come here, we know that there's some issues in regards to the internet. Right, I'm just going to play around.
Kevin has got up early enough to watch with a $4.99 super chat.
Get in there.
Nice one, Kevin. As in airline videos, Kevin, by the way.
Yeah, we were actually saying before we're
going to be watching you later because
we know the cereal bowl is on tonight.
Yeah, that's what we're calling it, the cereal bowl.
Yeah, we're not calling it the other thing. So you're going to be our pre-game
warm up.
So can't wait for that.
Yeah. And yeah, if anyone else is doing the same in the UK and you need to stay awake for the cereal bowl, go watch airline videos. It's, what did I say it was? 3 p.m. UK time.
Yes.
It starts. Yeah, Jim said he'll be in later. And Andrea.
So let's just get that Sun Express just before it goes round the back. Now I know we've had discussions about this. I like this livery. I know you don't. You think it's boring, and I'm like.
So I'm trying to work out what time it is in LA. That's really early. That's like middle of the night early.
It's dedication.
Well done.
Dedication, that's what we love.
Yeah. What were you saying, sorry?
So the Sun Express livery is a bit
of
a...
Oh, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, you're not here for it. I just don't think you like Turkish Airlines, any Turkish Airlines, to be honest.
I think that's what it is, isn't it? That sounds really bad, doesn't it?
Does that? I won't lie. I think you sound like a horrible person now, Liz, and I think we need to sack you from the channel.
No.
Lovely. Let's have a look and see what's happening over at T3. So... we have a Ryanair.
I've got an EasyJet on finals from Amsterdam.
Oh, Liz, I'm not joking. Just come here. So, Swissport have been awarded the contract for Ryanair. I heard, right? And ever since that's been secretly announced. Look at all the staff all around it. I've never seen that many people working at Ryanair in all my life.
I don't think I've ever seen that many Swissport staff working any turnaround. I mean, and I say that out of experience when I work there.
Honestly, that something's happened there. Like they must have put something in the contract saying like if you want our contract, you need to have this many people there. Right,
yeah, it's 2:45 a.m.
What a
in
legend!
LA.
That is why he's a legend, people.
Surely, if you just like set an alarm, God, I've got to see them. I've got to go on.
Who's inside?
And then it's like a bit of a nap before the stream.
Oh, we appreciate it, mate. So thank
yeah, we
you.
do.
You could have at least brought the sun, though. I will say that.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. It's been 50 shades of grey here today.
But it's not that cold.
No, it's been really nice, actually.
I'd say for LA standards, it's freezing.
But what do you call it? But for what we've had the last few weeks here, it's positively tropical today here at Manchester. So
it is.
We'll take this. So we do have this.
It's currently 8 degrees Celsius here.
Yeah,
That's
it feels so nice. I won't lie. I mean, I've said this before, and I know that people who've been in the chat since 6 o'clock will have heard me, but I'm repeating myself. When we did our stream on Wednesday, when the sun rose, I couldn't. When I was actually grabbing the panning handle in order to do the pans on the plane, I couldn't feel my hands.
I know. There's a Ryanair coming in from
There
Milan.
is.
Say 737. And then behind that is another Ryanair 737 Maxa this time from Copenhagen.
Copenhagen. Oh no, we
No,
sorted that as well, didn't we?
We did, yeah. Well, I said that last time, didn't we? It's,
Well, I'm saying, but we have more people on the Sunday show, don't we?
yes, it is officially known as Copenhagen, even though we all think it's Copenhagen. You would imagine it would be Copenhagen, but no.
I think it's for the Häagen-Dazs.
Yeah, I think that's had... I think there is probably some sort of effect from that, isn't there?
Oh, he didn't want to get his front gear down there. There we go. He was just like, I'm going to go for the floater here. We got it down. That's what it's all about. Okay, we do have another plane on finals, but we're going to jump onto this Jet2 A321. Start on the taxi. Zooming in. There we go.
That's going to Gran Canaria. Also got the Virgin Atlantic VS77 to Barbados. Pinging up, that's an A330.
Take that.
I think so. In fact, it's been pushed, or is on the push.
Excellent. Well, I would definitely take that as a trip at the moment.
Oh no.
Nearly happened last week.
It did nearly happen. Oh, you will not know the panic I felt when you said that.
You should have seen the panic that was in my face because I wasn't expecting it.
I was like, I want to sleep. We've also got an EasyJet from Geneva that's going to be coming in soon. The Emirates A380 has actually started its descent. Just over 30 minutes away.
Oh, it's going to be something to look forward
Yeah.
to. As I say, we've already seen the first Emirates land today and depart, of course. But
We're going to get this in.
we're going to get it in some light now. Well, it's not great light, but light.
It's just light.
It's just light. So let's jump on this. And look, we've got the sheep in the foreground. I bet they don't get that in LA.
No.
You don't get sheep. If you get sheep, I'm going to be shocked. I won't lie. But so do you know, like next, well, maybe even this July, I'm tempted to try and get on this Marseille flight.
Marseille?
Yeah, because I want to go back to Valensole.
Okay.
To do a lavender shot in the morning.
Okay.
I've done one before, but we got there like a little bit too early.
Okay.
And it just wasn't the same. There was some purple and stuff like that, but it wasn't the same.
Okay.
But like the fields there just smell so beautiful first thing in the morning when the light hits them.
I see. Make me want to go back to the tulip fields in the Netherlands now. Because I was the same. I went there too early with the tulips. They were because I was going away, so it was then or never.
I mean, I know Amsterdam's are absolute stupid prices at the moment, but it's something that we might have to look at. No. And then, of course, we'd have to knock in a few streams, especially with our new travel kit that we think will work really well. I think we're going to do a Dublin stream first, aren't we?
Yeah, just to try it out.
Just to try it out and see if we don't get pulled by Ryanair staff at the gate. With me hiding a tripod under me down my leg or something. Oh, that sounded wrong.
I did. Kevin, we've got 3 Emirates flights today. We've got one in the morning, one at lunchtime, and one in the evening.
All A380s as well.
Yeah,
and the capacities are just crazy. Ours are full every time.
Yeah.
Which for little old Manchester's not bad.
Yeah, mental.
Okay, so at the moment we've got the A321 Jet 2, followed by the Loganair ATR, and there's the Ryanair that's going back to stand. Well, going to stand, I should say.
I was going to say, when did one go back?
Yeah, sorry. We did have a nice go-around before, though, didn't we?
We did.
Which was involving a Ryanair, and I think Michael O'Leary has just contacted me asking for footage so he can sue TUI and ATC. I'm kidding, he didn't. He might do, though.
Could you imagine he emailed?
I'd
Got your email off the stream.
Look, I'm not going to follow you on Instagram anymore if you don't work with us on this, Simon.
Oh, do you know what though? I love having 3 A380s a day, but I'd give 2 of them up to just get half the kind of variety that LA does.
Yeah. Well, for me, and I think I've said this in one of
It makes LAX look boring.
No. Don't think so.
Don't think so.
Don't think so. No, because the one thing I always say is, like, you know, when you got the cargo centre there, you know, like when he's on the H hotel and he's looking down, I'm so jealous when, like, you've seen all those 747s and everything.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, that's like, kill for that. I mean, what we do have, and I know you don't have this. All right, here we go. You don't have KFC cam, right? We got KFC in Terminal 3, which we stalk. And like when we start our streams at like 6 o'clock in the morning, we go around and have a look in there and see how many people are in KFC.
Yeah.
So we have a KFC.
It's all go in Manchester.
This is how we roll, people. You know what I mean? And I bet you there's loads of chicken emotes coming in that chat now.
I will be in a minute.
And we do have this EasyJet now coming in.
Ah, David, I'm glad the weather down in New Zealand won't be affecting you, and that you've got some good weather there. But haha, KFC cam, nice.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it. It's different, isn't it?
Just a bit. So, an EasyJet A320 from Geneva. And next out, the Logan Air ATR 72 going back to the Isle of Man. And we've also got another Logan Air on the way in. This one's an Embraer E145 though. That's come from Aberdeen.
Right, so people in the chat, do we think this ATR is going to go through the tower above it or below it?
Oh.
Because it'll be rotating so early. I'm going to go above, because it's going to Isle of Man, it's not going
Yeah,
far.
I'm going above.
Okay, I'll keep my focus points there for when it comes through, because you can't see it behind that shed. Might go over to that Ryanair stand in a minute, because we're playing a game of boarding, not boarding.
I saw Mike, the Virgin Atlantic to Bridgetown's taxi now. It's going back on GV Ray, so I wonder why the other one came in then.
I don't know.
They
might be switching another aircraft around.
At some point, yeah.
Oh no, this is going to go through it.
Oh.
Oh, under it. Oh,
wow, we were so wrong there.
Wow, that wasn't good, that. We totally misread that. We're useless.
We are.
Well, we've had one that's gone...
A lot of people were saying above.
Yeah, I was thinking...
Dean said below, to be fair.
Oh. That was a shout, mate. I won't lie. I wasn't definitely not feeling that. Well, we've got Jaws Cam. Because we do have the Virgin A330 now coming out from behind the pier at T1.
Kaz is saying we're currently at Manchester Airport in a field near us. If you're around, give us a wave. Say hello if you see us.
Yeah, but it has to be a bonkers wave, not like a normal wave, like two hands like going kind of thing.
And Alex, not a problem. Shout out to Chloe, tuned in at home, whilst Alex is on a long train journey.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Welcome, though, both of you. Hope you're enjoying it.
Okay, that Virgin's taking his time now. Okay, what we'll do is we'll move on to the Ryanair that's pushing, because behind it you can actually see the passengers now boarding the other flight, which is quite cool. So we'll go on that.
Apparently in the 50s today over in LA.
Oh, yeah, nice one.
You did just say.
I said with so much resentment. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Said no Kevin Bacon today.
Oh dear. Wowzers. Okay, the Virgin's popped out now, but we'll stay on here for a sec. And I can see the next arrival now. It's that ATR, isn't it?
Embraer.
Oh, is it the Embraer?
It's the Embraer.
Okay. That's Logan Air, isn't it?
It's still Logan Air.
Well, I do like that Embraer. I think it really suits. I know everyone knows I'm not the biggest fan of that the ATR for certain reasons. That
snapped a cable.
Snapped a cable when it was when we had to go around, but and I still hold a grudge. I won't lie about that. But I do like their Embraer, so I'll show some love to that when it comes in.
So I'm going to assume that the Emirates will do its usual northerly sort of track. So I think we'll get an EasyJet from Paris first.
Okay.
Because it is lower as well. And that'll be an A319, but Emirates A380. It's about 14,000 feet now. About a quarter of an hour away.
Let's get this head-on shot right down the middle. Love the A330s. Very nice.
I'm trying to think where you are, Kaz. In the field where you climb over about 3 gates. Oh, right, no, yeah, I know exactly where you are. Now that you've said over about 3 gates.
Oh, I know where you are.
Yeah. I know where you are. I was like, where on earth are I? And then it has just clicked.
Yeah, to our left.
Yeah. Well, we'll send in virtual waves.
I'm not waving, I won't lie.
I said virtual.
I'm not even virtually.
Oh, wow, that's rude.
I will to you, not to Darren. Of course, I could never say no to you, but, where Darren, you can... making this up. Well, here we go, we've got this Embraer now. And I said I'd show it some love, so...
Yeah, not a problem, Chloe.
Thanks for joining us, Chloe. I'm guessing that she has to go and do something.
No, she's saying thanks for the shout out.
Oh, okay, well, that's even better. Definitely no problems on that one. Smooth. That was absolute butter, that. If that was like a piece of toast, that would have been the perfectly buttered piece of toast. Where it gets in the corners and everything.
Yeah.
And it's like just God's hair. That was that. I'm gonna have to try and do that when we have our breakfast.
Yeah, I see that. So it's not good for the waistline, the amount of butter I've been putting on toast lately.
Liz, we've been in the field for a few hours. We've burnt a few calories off. I think I have.
I've been sat down.
Yeah, no, that's true. You probably haven't. Whereas me, just like panning like
drinking coffee. It's got milk in it, so it's semi-skimmed, but still.
I think we're gonna have to get exercise with Liz. So Liz will be in the field in front of us exercising. And we'll do this when it gets times where it's quiet, so you can do like star jumps and everything.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Houston airline videos is on, so it's 3 p.m. UK time, which is 7 a.m. Pacific time. So if you're in between that, you're gonna have to. If you actually just go to the scheduled stream, it does tell you in your time zone what time.
And you can set a reminder as well.
And you can set a reminder. Look at that.
YouTube is good like that.
It is.
There's things where YouTube really needs to improve, but in regards of getting notifications and stuff like that, I think it is quite good.
It is.
So,
Kaz said, got your virtual hug. Darren is gutted he didn't get one.
Oh, well, all right then. I can't say no. Send him a virtual hug from me. Joking aside, I hope you're both okay.
Space Fan, good morning. I think there's like some sort of like...
Someone's burning something.
Someone's burning something.
Maybe one of the farmers in the field. Unless it's Darren. What are they up to? I'm kidding.
So I got the Virgin Atlantic A330 to Barbados. That'll be next out. There's also a Ryanair to Oslo there as well.
There certainly is, just behind it.
737.
And it is of the 800 variant.
Very official.
Not of the 8-200 variant.
You mean a Max?
That'll be the one as well. Yeah, that'll be the one. God, right now, just move over it. No, I don't think anyone really cares anymore.
No, exactly.
There's quite a few people out today, like couples and stuff like that behind us. Right, I think I've got some focus on there.
Excuse me, Joe Gamer, good morning.
Good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well.
I feel like there's so many birds tweeting today.
It's because we're here, babe.
Well, they're just loving that we're here.
They just love us. Just going, oh my God, it's Liz and Si.
Right, that EasyJet from Paris has just turned on to finals.
Excellent.
And let's see if the Emirates goes in behind.
I'm trying to see if we can see.
Because there's also an Embraer Phenom that's coming up from Brussels. I'm just wondering where they're going to pop him in.
I've got some BizJet action. Love a bit of BizJet.
Well, I don't know who's going to get in first, to be honest.
I'd probably prefer to get the BizJet in. Yeah, they'll get the BizJet in before that.
Cool.
Bush cam, everyone. Got a little bit of bush action. Yeah, there's quite a few couples out, which is nice to see. It's usually there's a fence line behind us where I get my panning shots from, and usually it's just geek fest, isn't it? Male geek fest.
I hope this is not like, look, if I come out with you spotting, can we do something for Valentine's Day?
Oh my God.
Because it's Valentine's Day on
Tuesday,
isn't it? I know a lot of people.
Good to see you remembered, Liz. What have you got me?
Nothing. All my love. A cuddle.
Yeah, whatever.
Hang on, it's Tuesday.
Yeah.
So Wednesday's the 15th, so technically after our stream on Wednesday we could go and buy all the discounted stuff.
Can't wait. Oh, come on, right now, move. There we go. It's like he was listening. They don't listen to ATC, they just listen to me
you.
now. Okay, that's officially my worst pan of the day. We have to have an award for that every time we do it.
Okay, I can get you a sticker. Cass says they're going to East Midlands on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm going to have to keep an eye on what's happening at EMA. I don't know. I'll have to look.
We'll have a look.
Wednesday, if there was some decent stuff on Wednesday, that could be a shout. I don't know, so I'll have to keep an eye on that one.
Space Fan, well, I hope you enjoy your trip to the RVP next week.
Oh, yeah, you'll have fun, mate. Actually, because we just got a Lufthansa. Or a Lufty, just coming out from the back. I was about to jump onto the next arrival, but we'll stick with the Lufty for a minute. Oh, those engines sound good, don't they?
They do.
Oh, Pratt and Whitney at the best. And they said Pratt and Whitney instead of Whitney there. But it's a new
That
company.
sounds like a good plan. Warren said it's 10:07 now in Sydney. Said I'll stay up for the Emirates A380, then bed so I can have breakfast in LAX
I think
with
that's
Kevin.
a shout, mate.
That is a really good plan.
It's a good plan, mate. You won't be disappointed. Like, I mean, the thing that I always love about airline videos is it's just a lovely community. It's like the community that we have here, you know, with all the people in the chat and everything.
Absolutely.
The mods are amazing. You'll love it. Plus it looks warmer than Manchester.
Yeah.
It's, and here is that EasyJet Liz was on about a minute ago. And she's just checking where it's from.
No, it's from Paris.
Yeah.
I was looking where that BizJet's at.
That'll be on well before it.
Yeah, so BizJet's at just past Hyde.
Yeah.
And the Emirates is behind that.
I can't see the BizJet yet, so it'll stick on the lufty. It'd be nice to have the nose of the lufty in the shot as well, Simon. Mental note.
It's going to be going to Munich.
I remember when we went to Santorini and Tom was going to Munich
Yeah, I do. That was really funny,
the
that.
same day, and like we said, so Tom is the guy who runs MT Aviation,
He's the T of MT Aviation.
He's the T, but he's a really good mate. I do a lot of trips with him and stuff like that. But yeah, and we just like waved to him in a really sarcastic way. He's walking down. I actually did a video, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, you did, yeah.
It's not often you see a Lufthansa coming on the early intersection. Really feeling it today. Some of these airlines.
I know.
Take that. And that's the skyline of Manchester behind, if you don't know. They're ever expanding. Every time I look at it, there's more cranes I see on it.
I know, yeah, they're constantly building up.
I do think it looks good in some areas, like, you know, like
I
the bottom of
agree.
Deansgate looks really good now, I must say. Just needs it looks sparse in places, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it does.
Needs some balance to it. So, and of course, it has to maintain the Manchester heritage as well. I think that's a thing that should be looked at a little bit more. I think some of these buildings are a bit nasty.
Just a bit.
Oh, and we've got the Aer Lingus A330 on the taxi. Oh, BizJet. It's literally just popped out of nowhere, this.
Well, it's come
I didn't
from...
see its landing lights. No, the
right.
landing lights.
It's come from Brussels, this, anyway.
Oh, someone's got more than 50p there to be able to... God, look how diddy it looks. This is at 600mm as well.
I can't even see it.
It's going over the pub now.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, that's enough of that.
So next in will be the Emirates A380.
Oh, God. Yep. That's caught up. That's caught up with it big time.
God. Sound like you had a heart attack there.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see it. That's why.
Oh, right. Okay.
I thought he was probably a little while out still. But there is the beast from the east. I think we'll get the Aer Lingus going out as well, yeah?
Yeah, that's cool.
And we do have the Southside Fire cruise now looking to cross over the runway. I think they'll wait for the A380 to come in.
Oh, thank you, Jim. I'm glad you've enjoyed it.
Oh, it's always great to have you in the chat, mate. It's
So,
absolute legend. Because, like, the thing is as well, and I say this all the time, it's not like just like, Jim, when Jim can, he's always in the chat, but it's these interaction with all our other posts, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It really means a lot to us.
And I also said big thanks to Mike Kay for the info and the governor.
Magic Mike and the
Ian.
governor.
And the other mods, of course.
Yeah, they all do an amazing job. We're so grateful we've got such great people.
I said another amazing Sunday morning. Have a lovely Sunday, Jim.
It's getting blown around a bit, this one.
That's a bit of a breeze now. I say breeze, like breeze.
Go. As you can see, the fire crews in front of the Emirates there. And Carlos photo bombing. 2 Carloses photo bombing.
Of course.
Of course they do. They have to. It's all part of the thing. Yeah, he's taking it easy down there. He's like going, I'll just run out full length. And double back on it.
Why not?
They're just giving you extra time to love the Emirates experience.
Exactly. I hope you've all enjoyed that. Like I say, we will get this Aer Lingus going out, seeing as it's nearly at the end of the runway now. That's the one. Is that
7.5? Yeah, I thought I heard the hairdryer.
Okay. Well, anyway, this Aer Lingus is going to Barbados. Are you wanting the 7.5 then as well?
I kind of am, to be honest.
Right, okay, fine.
Well, the thing is as well...
Well, if it's on the way...
All right, Liz. Calm down. No, I'm sorry, I was going to say that it'll mean that we can get the Emirates going on stand as well.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to... I know I missed a lot of the chat, so I'm just going to pop back, see if I've missed anything.
I've never wanted a 757 pilot to put his foot down more.
Oh, well, actually, to be fair, I've just seen Will's comment saying, we're on that. Please give Maisie, Emily and Charlotte a shout out going on their surprise holiday this morning.
On what?
The Jet 2.
Oh, see, look.
There we go, then.
There you go, just for you, mate. There you go, sorted.
That's a good
It's not
job.
because I have a perversion towards 757s. Nothing to do with that at all.
And even though Simon doesn't have the chat in front of him.
Especially because of that.
And he's just popped it in again. We're going to get you, don't worry, mate.
Nice.
We'll get
Is
this.
it past the A380?
And then I want to fry up.
I want to fry up more. I've earned this fry up. I've been panning like a legend. We've got some on finals.
Oh. Kind of just go, the A380's coming in, nothing else matters. What have we got coming in? It's an EasyJet A320 from Geneva. Yep, so we'll get this out and then we'll head off for the day.
We shall not annoy you anymore for the rest of the
Exactly.
until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow, we'll be back tomorrow morning.
But we're back to really annoy you.
6:30 in the morning, which should be fun because we're watching the Cereal Bowl tonight. I think it's like 10:30 coverage starts. It's on ITV this year. So if you're in the UK, it's on ITV this year, not on BBC. And and we'll be watching airline videos before that. So I know a few of you said you're going to be watching, so if we see you there, we'll say hello to you in the chat there.
Absolutely.
But, yeah, so we might be a little worse for wear tomorrow morning. We might be a bit
But
tired.
not drunk for once.
No, just be tired. But yeah, if you have enjoyed our...
My pans will be like this again, though, won't they? Like
all over the
that.
show.
Like that. I just did it on the stream again. That's my new thing, I won't lie.
Oh, God. But yeah, if you have enjoyed our live today from the airport here at Manchester. Well, who on earth says from the airport here at Manchester? Well, I've just said it in a
You did.
There we go, that'll stick in your minds. Feel free to press the like button.
Yeah.
And
if you're not a subscriber already, please think about subscribing to the channel. We'd love to have you join us on our journey.
We would. And if you didn't like it today, then just close the window.
You've probably got really good taste.
Forget any of the buttons and pretend
we don't exist.
Yeah, exactly.
Block us. Sorry, I couldn't help myself there. Block us, people.
Oh dear. Not a problem, David. Thank you for tuning in as usual today.
Thank you, mate.
Have a good night's sleep.
What is this? 7.5? Is he going to stop it, or is he going to turn and burn? I think he's going to turn. Oh, he's turning and burning. So we've got something on finals, but I think they've just nonchalantly gone, I'm turning and burning. I know Simon and Lizz are watching, and they want to go and have a fry up.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's got plenty of time if he does it straight away.
What does I assume you mean? Because you'll be on the train tomorrow morning whilst you're watching.
You love that. Why did you need to start advertising us on the train, mate?
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that you're kind of not representing for us at the moment, but you think you need to represent a bit more.
Well, have a lovely holiday.
Absolutely.
And it's half term, isn't it, for some people this week? So that makes a lot of sense. And but yeah, it's been another lovely day. I can't believe 5 hours and 20 minutes have just flown by once again.
Well, we can get that going on to stand 12 as well. It's double result. Get in.
Perfect. But yeah, thank you everyone who's watched today, everyone that's commented, everyone that's lurked. Thank you to our wonderful moderators.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's actually helped us out by making any donations, joined the channel, renewed their memberships as well.
Even if you've just pressed the like button.
That also helps as well immensely. Yeah, so
does.
Thank you to everyone. Thank you, of course, like to our mods, as Liz has already said already. Thank you to the lovely Liz for coming out at this time and doing the show with me once again.
It's all right.
We're going to have a fry up now.
Yay!
Get in there. Right.
Thanks for being the panning king, Simon.
Oh, I have to do it, don't I? God. Right, take care, guys. See you later,
everybody.
Bye.
Have a good day. Bye.